Okay, I'm recording. We're here, Terraria. Oh, this one. That's right. This wire, the fact I've already blocked it once means it has to move. And you lost it. Again, really shit name, guys. I was a big fan of Seek a Way Out and you found it. I thought those were really funny. You lost it. Do better next time. So, last time, we died to Moonlord like 17 times in a row. My inventory's full of shit. Great. And the NPCs that are here are bloody odd. Okay. Right away though, the Steampunker. Platinum 2 gold, that's fine. It's normally 2 platinum a base. Yes, I will buy the Contaminator and a bunch of green solution. That's actually going to be my first port of call, is fixing the snow biome. So I can have some housing there. Because we have some NPCs we don't have. I don't think any of them are important. But it's bugging me. So I have plans. We're gonna fight Empress of Light to get the Soaring Insignia, because I think having the infinite flight from that will be very, very helpful. Then we may as well try Duke Fishron, because we have a stream to do that in. I might grind out... Okay, here we go. I'm not digging that this is still Crimson. There was something else I had to do. Oh yes, I might grind out Solar Eclipses and the Golem fight to get, In fact, I should do that. The Celestial Shell is very powerful. A smarter person would make a Biome Sight Potion. I'm not one of those. Well... It's fine when you're in the houses, right? Just don't go too far to the left, otherwise it starts to become a bit of a dodgy area. Okay, I'm not looking to purify literally all of it, I would just like to, you know... Mom's laptop right now? I wish I was on your mom's lap right now. Worm, that's a bait. Failing, that's not a bait. Okay, nothing else is a bait. Trying to figure out if I need any of this. The gold ring and the fleeting gold coin can actually have some uses. Shove them over here. How are you? How's your recovery, Jenna? How is everyone doing today? Junction box is kind of a block. It's close enough to one. That's a block. Silk is a material. That's a block. Yellow marigold is a material. This is super efficient. Crystal shards are materials. Block, block. I'm gonna keep the brain in a jar because it served me well. It's my precious little guy, and I will sell everything else in my inventory. Who is the happiest NPC? Probably the Dryad. Boo 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 boo. Goodbye, coin gun. Goodbye, Lilith necklace. You're cool, but Still going? Okay. Feeling overwhelmed, so I'm gonna study till I can't. I feel like normally when you're overwhelmed you can't study, but more power to you, eh? Okay, we have to do a little bit of fishing. Not as much as I thought, actually. We need to fish in the Hallow a little bit for life force, but none of the other potions we're low on require fish, so that's really good. This is not going to be a fishing stream. Why does it get darker? Oh, it's a graveyard, isn't it? I'll probably have a bunch of graves around. Yeah. So, yeah, Soaring Insignia will replace the Brain of Confusion. And then the Celestial Shell will replace the Lightning Boots, is my plan. And then we'll just stay in the air the entire time. Hopefully we'll get better wings from Empress, but it's only a 10% drop, so I'm not super hopeful. Well, I'm super hopeful, I'm not super confident. Okay. How are my herbs actually? I remember we were low on some. We are still a little bit low on Blink Root, but we're not like... It doesn't matter. We're not low to a point where it matters. Okay, fishing potions. No need for crate potions. Fishing potions and sonar potions will do just fine. Let's start off with the Hallow Fisher. Captain Morgan the Pirate has arrived. What a weird name. I'm overwhelmed because I haven't done enough of the things, hence doing the things, otherwise it'd probably be a mental breakdown. I was always more of a mental breakdown person, so I'm quite proud of you for being able to do the things. Why is the guide here? I want him over there. I'll move him. Yeah, I want... You know what? We're just gonna get as many as we get out of this, I think. Or we'll stop if we get 5. I do not need more than 5. I'm confident in that. I might need to harvest mushrooms, actually. That didn't even occur to me. That's not normally something you need to go out of your way to harvest, but... Oh, there's a toilet. Hold on. There we go. I was doing the things, I wouldn't be sitting here trying to do all the things. I'm just impressed. I do not work well under pressure. Pressure does not come up to me and make me go, oh, now I can do the things. You know what I mean? Hi everyone, hello Vane. I still can't believe you can put bait in your ammo slots. This was the discovery of the century for me. I know a lot about Terraria, but apparently this basic ass mechanic is something I never knew. Could fish in the Crimson too, actually. You know what, I think I will do that. The Crimson fish are way more common. And the fact we don't need very many of either. They're basically ammo for fishing rods. That's true, but look at the other stuff you can put in the ammo slot. Like, gel says it's an ammo. What? You know, actually, given that I knew you could put wide in there, no, there's no excuse, you're right. No, never mind. There's no excuse. I don't know, I just never thought to try it. Which is weird because I always keep my gel and my fallen stars in there. At the start of playthroughs. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Ba da da da. Fiberglass fishing pole is really the best one I have. I'm trying to think of what's better than it. The mechanics rod's gotta be better, right? Oh, the steampunker was selling the jetpack and I didn't buy it. Oh, I should have done that. The jetpack's a really interesting wing because it's technically really shit in terms of flight time, but it moves really fast. And as a result, it pairs super well with the soaring insignia. I don't think we'll need it though. I don't think we'll need it. My god, this laptop has a 3.5mm jack. I don't know what that means, but I'm glad you're happy. Prismate's pretty rare, but I'm not upset with the amount we've been getting from this. This is what I would refer to as a pretty decent amount of Prismate. Jenna can have a headphone while watching it. I don't scream. I'm normal. I'm so normal. Why'd I fish that up? I got excited. I saw the thing. I was like, oh! Come on, just one more Prismate? Yeah, just one more Prismate. And I'll be so happy. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Ba da da. Yeah, I think I am gonna fish in the Crimson as well. Just because it's not a... like, they're nowhere near as rare as these fish. These fish are a pain in the ass. I forget if it's Crimson Tigerfish or Hemopiranhas I want. I think it's Crimson Tigerfish. Yeah, Hemopiranha makes more sense to be the Heartreach Potion one. Holy shit, I'm getting crazy-ass Prismate luck right now. 2 Prismate in a row? That's absurd. Ah. I need the headphones because you scream. I need them because better audio and also we're not blasting a stream in my room. I have to share this space. I have to share my space with all of you. Makes you think. Did I get 7? I got 8 Prismate? Why am I still here? Greed? If I could get 10 Prismate in one 8-minute fishing session, that would be pretty awesome. Frog leg. Ah, okay. I wouldn't have minded having that just for more options. Come on, Prismate, we've still got a minute left. I don't think we're getting the 10 Prismate dream. That's so sad. Okay, I think they got one more chance. Ah, okay, no prismatic. What's our final fish? That's not a fish at all. Lied to me. Hey, the sailfish boots is crazy. I've never beaten the Moonlord. Doesn't really surprise me. A lot of people, like the Moonlord is such a step up over everything. And a lot of stuff is accessible before him, in addition to the fact he was added later. It makes sense to me. Okay, well, people have moved in, but my pylon doesn't exist. I don't know what happened to it. Did you know that I've never beaten the Moonlord with a Golem's Fist? Shout out to enemies not being able to jump when they're on these platforms. Like, leave Cynthia alone. Okay. Oh, mushrooms. Okay, I don't think you get more mushrooms when you harvest them with. Man. Purification powder could turn those into usable shrooms. Why is it a lantern now? I didn't defeat a boss last night. Maybe I did. Maybe it's somehow only been one night since, Lunatic Cultist. How are we doing for mushrooms? 26. Okay, we're fine for mushrooms. That's really good. Okay. Do. If I recall correctly, don't I have like a bajillion shine potions actually? Yeah, sorry about that. Should always have one of those active. And I got to him without that much trouble, especially because she's a god gamer. She couldn't carry me through Moonlord. I've always found Moonlord to be one of the easier fights to carry people through. So long as you aren't both dead at the same time, it's really not that bad. It's nothing compared to Plantera, which I think is actually a lot harder with two people. Moonlord, if you have like 10 people as well, becomes a complete joke, which I think is really funny. Okay, fishing on the Crimson. This pond is probably big enough, right? I mean, if that's about 10, then it's about 40 wide. If this is its half depth, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's more than 75. The struggle is going to be actually fishing there without getting stuff up my ass. I really hate this fucking light. Okay. want to be featured on stream. I have no idea what caused it to fall right there. Sometimes I swear it just does it because it wants to be a menace. Did I not bring stone? Oh, there it is. Ah, that's too... Never getting jack shit out of that. Right, I'd like you to be dead, please. Thank you. Okay, fishing potion, sonar potion. Let's fish. Let's fish. Let's fish. Let's fish. There we go. Crimson tigerfish. That's what we're here for, I think. Pretty sure we're here for crimson tigerfish and not hemopiranha. I'll take hemopiranha. Like, I'm not gonna turn my nose up at them, but... Crimson tigerfish make the 10% crit potion, and hemopiranha make the heart reach potions. But just in case I'm somehow wrong, I'll get both. Because I never make Crimson Worlds, so the distinction between the two is not... I'm getting way too many Crimson tigerfish for them to be the good one. No, hemopiranhas are definitely the good one. You're cute. I don't know if I am. I don't know if that's true. But like I said earlier, I'm not here to be attractive. I'm here to play Terraria. Yeah, as I said, this fishing will be nothing compared to the hallow fishing. Hallow fishing takes ages. Yeah, I'm getting way too many crimson tigerfish. I mean, I'll look it up while I'm fishing. But I'm pretty sure, unfortunately. I'll grab a hematic crate. Ichor souls, don't know if I'll have any use for them. Operan. Wow, the official Terraria wiki came up before the Phantom wiki. That's awesome. Yeah, hemopiranhas are the good ones. Hey, yeah. Okay. We still have plenty of hemopiranhas, don't get me wrong. Like, both of these fish are insanely common. There's something in a really cute way, that's what made me say it. Was it hemopiranha? Yeah, I'll take one more hemopiranha and then we'll leave. 10 is more than enough. I think people who complain about fishing in Terraria are just like iPad babies, I'm gonna be honest. Kind of a bunch of crap, honestly. Dun. Da, da, da. Here, Nisa. Used to have a corner store near my school called Nisa. I don't know if it's a big brand or not. I've never seen another one. Pretty sure it's a brand. It's not like there's only one. But they used to hate all the kids from my school because they used to just steal shit. Okay. Herbs and fish. Honestly, when you're lazy, just grab all the herbs. Okay, what else do I need? Apart from the... Night Owl, Swiftness, Iron Skin, Regen. Okay. Night Owl is just herbs. Swiftness, I need cactus. Iron Skin, I need iron. And Regen, I need mushrooms. Cactus, iron, mushrooms. We'll make it out of lead, we'll be spicy. Okay, is there anything else I would want? I'll make more vials of venom, but I don't really need them right now, so yeah, I won't bother. Gender swap potion? Right, rage potion. How many of these do I want to make? 10? Yeah. Life Force potion, I don't remember how many I had, but you can never have too many of these, and they don't require a herb I am suffering with. Wow. My 8 fish made 8 Life Force potions. Every potion I make has a 33% chance to not use one of the materials in crafting. And I missed that 1/3 chance on all 8 fish. That was a certified Lottie moment. Night Owl. Iron Skion. Swiftness. And regen. My favorite thing is that sometimes it doesn't use up the bottled water. With the other stuff I can justify it as like, you know, oh, you know, maybe I use the fish in such a way that I still have enough fish to make part of another potion with. I don't know how you avoid using the fucking water. But I'm not one to question. Okay, we'll put the ale up there. Right, I mean, that still takes me up to 10 Life Force potions, but like, for 8, I spent 8 minutes, I got 8 fish, I got 8 potions. I don't know, that feels bad. Welcome in, Red. Why is this flooded? I mean, I assume it's something I did, but that doesn't mean I'm happy about it. Okay, Ready to punch Moonlord in the stupid face? Very much emphasis on the getting ready part. I'm good for potions. I'm gonna try, yeah, okay, I think I need to fight Empress, but I can't do that until night. So I could try Golem a few times. Because, you know, he's Golem. I have 1 Lizard Power Cell. I really hope there are more. Oh, I never posted that I was live on Blue Sky. Hold on. I'm really bad at that. Okay, there we go, I've done it now. Like, yeah, sometimes I forget to write a tweet, or... I don't know what they're called. A blue... Oh, I've got his thing right here. Cool. Where is my... Ah, there they are. I'm writing a cloud. Okay. Okay, I like that because the clouds fill up the blue sky. Yeah, like, it's one thing to forget to write a... My shitty-ass Plantera arena didn't even have a campfire in it? Bruh. What am I doing with my life? Shout out to my sky bridge made of mud. Yeah, like, it's one thing to forget to write the post, right? It's another thing to write the post and forget to post it. That's the one that feels the worst. Hello all. Hello, Ash. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, before I actually fight Golem, I'm going to first go down to the temple. And I know that feels weird, but I want to get the power cells first. Ah! Almost got me there, you big bastard. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Wait, that's a buggy. Can't let a buggy go. Womp womp. Oh. Where is the temple? Oh. Up. And left. Shout out to Angry Trappers, gotta be one of my least favorite guys. This also gives me the opportunity to get a bunch more wire, but I don't really need it or want it. I'm gonna take it because I'm very, very greedy, but still. Take that, take that. I think I already deactivated every... Oh no, I didn't. I tried to deactivate most traps my first time through. Your greed sickens me. Don't worry, it'll be my comeuppance, I'm sure. Or my downfall, rather. Ah, go. Just trying to look for chests I might have not looted. Yeah, I recalled this being like the baitest temple ever as far as treasure was concerned. Sick fist, Golem, sick fist. It's awesome, man. It's so cool. It almost deals something resembling damage. Your greed arouses me? Okay, that one's worse. Go back to being sickened. Okay, I don't know if I would describe this as a reasonable amount of guys. Okay, there's a banner at least. I just wanna loot your stuff. Is that so bad? I just wanna loot your stuff and defile your guardian. I'm not liking how many of these I've already looted. Wow. That is a terrible amount of power cells. Well, I've killed enough lizards to be able to check their odds of dropping one. I don't think it's high. Yeah, 2% chance for a power cell. It's actually not that bad. I should have had one. But I'm not going to grind power cells. If Golem gives me what I want, then Golem gives me what I want. I just don't think he's likely to... I'm appreciating the solar tablet fragments, I guess. Did I really not miss any other chests? That's just grim, man. Okay, you know what? I'll take that. No, stop harvesting. Okay, so we want to make a solar tablet. We can make 4. Yeah, you know, there's no reason not to make them. They have no other purpose. But more pressingly, I want a battle potion. I don't have any. Deathweed. And vertebra. I don't have a water candle. Gonna run and get one. Hi guys. Sorry about last time. Okay. Aloe. Now, the traveling merchant at no point in this playthrough gave me a lifeform analyzer. He just didn't feel like it, I guess. So we're sitting here until we can see a prismatic lacewing, because I'm not going to know when there's one nearby. And I think that's really fun. For what it's worth, they are supposed to be pretty common with a battle potion and a water candle. So that means I will get none. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da-da. Oh, no. I mean, fingers crossed 1 is all I need, but they keep spawning until 12, so I'm sticking around until 12. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, they used to be much rarer. When 1.4 first dropped, prismatic lacewings were really uncommon. Because I remember it being hell to find them. It was the same with the gelatin crystals. They were really rare too, whereas now they're too common. Got another minute and a half. believe more than one will never spawn at the same time. So if there's one slightly off screen, it won't appear. I'm not sure if they're harmed by enemies or not. I don't think they are. I think they're in the truffle worm school of, nah, we're not that bad. In fact, it can't be, because it's not even the player destroying them that angers the Empress of Light. It's, if they're destroyed while the player's close to them. Am I really gonna get 2? With a battle potion and a water candle? That's grim. That ain't right. Still, I do need pixie dust for extracurricular activities. I.e. making potions. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get another one. It's got a whole 3 seconds to appear. That was grim. Oh no, I got 3, I got 3. I can't count. Oh god, okay. Empress of Light is not a fight I'm good at the best of times. Do I want to do it with only 4 minutes left? I really don't. We'll fight her tomorrow night. Simply get good. I don't think this will be a bad weapon fodder. She always stays at a pretty fixed distance from the player. I think this will be okay. It's not going to be good, but I think it'll be okay. Right, golem. We want a sunstone. Fucking wasp. Right, can enemies, like, not be spawning in my arena? Like, gang. Stop it. What the hell? Do I still have the battle potion on? Like, I don't. They're really distracting. Okay, there's like way too many enemies. What the fuck is this? Enemy spawns are supposed to be massively decreased during boss fights. This is absurd. Yeah, I know Golem needs all the help he can get, but like, come on! Why is the entire jungle on his side? I mean, it would be okay if it was only the enemies spawning that don't do much damage. But things like the Angry Trapper do like 1 billion. Oh great, a turtle! Right, what the actual fuck is this? You know what? I'm gonna move him back into the temple. because at least there, these guys can't spawn. This is unreasonable. Like, look at this shit! There's a mimic! I have never seen this many enemies in a boss fight. I was kind of planning on fighting him multiple times with one set of buffs, but if this is how it's gonna be, then that's not happening. What the hell was that? Right. Vampires. You're not a vampire. You're not a vampire. So far, none of you have been vampires. That's very disappointing. Sorry, guide. Hitting his own fist, of course they're gonna side with him. That was an unreasonable amount of enemies, I felt, personally. I should have done this earlier. Because now there can be, Mothrons. Trying to stay far enough away that they despawn, but... Not really working out for me. Talk to me or my stone son ever again. Watch this entire thing go by without me getting a moonstone either. I mean, it's gonna be really hard to get a moonstone if not a single vampire spawns, right? Yeah, Deadly Spheres are also a post-Plantera one. I would have done this earlier if I thought I would absolutely need the Moonstone. I regret skipping that free solar eclipse I got now. It's really weird to me, by the way, that the Moonstone drops during an event that's whole thing is that it takes place during the day. Great, Psycho Knife on the first Psycho. Ah, oh, great, and an Izor. The worst part of solar eclipses. I like their pet. I do. Vampire. He could have been so cool right there. Deadly Sphere Staff in a run, I can't use it. I'm sick of this. Moon's position is slightly key to a solar eclipse. That is true. I do like the solar eclipse event a lot. Despite how often I shit talk it, I think there's a lot of drops here that are very good. Long gone are the days when this was a tedious event. Because it did used to be a tedious event. where you just fought, Hold on. Here we go. Where you just fought Frankensteins and Swamp Things for a tiny, tiny chance at the Broken Hero Sword. And I think attaching that to a boss fight was, or a mini-boss, was much smarter. Vampire. This is only my 12th vampire in 2 solar eclipses. One of them just needs to be cool, do you know what I mean? There's probably a way to make more vampires spawn than other things. I don't know what it would be though. Maybe if I stand on a floating island. Oh wait, I destroyed them all. I didn't destroy that one. My hope is that if I'm standing somewhere where grounded enemies can't spawn, that they'll just fly in as bats. Okay, I didn't think harpies would be the issue. Well, the other issue is that this floating island is apparently on the other side of the world. Yeah, no. The fact I've only seen harpies and wyverns means I don't want to mess with that. But as well as liking a lot of the drops from this, I really like the theming of the enemies. I like them being classic monsters. I don't know what the deadly spheres are, granted, but... I still think it's neat. The one thing I don't understand, and will probably never understand... Oh, that's a nailhead. Is, why the Frankensteins are called Frankensteins? But then the little guys that shuffle all over the place are called Fritzes. Like... Pick. Do you have knowledge of the source material or not? You can't have both. Well, to describe Fritz as the source material is generous, but you know what I mean. Is there a vampire in there? No, it's a psycho. Yeah, I'll go for it. Worth it to get back down there sooner rather than later. Vampire! Come back! Come back, 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 come back! No, please, no. Okay. Do me a solid, man. Do me a solid. Come back! He just fucked off. He just ceased to exist. That's really upsetting. Again, I tell you, that is the Golem Fist's biggest weakness. Is something that should be a strength. Okay, I really don't want that nailhead on my platform. Change the fate in my graveyard biome? I honestly have no idea how the spawning for these guys works. Like, if it's only when you're on the surface and not in space, or... That's on me. 87 gold, that's crazy. course the nail head stuck around though. Couldn't have it any other way. Ow. Right, as much as I love Izors and think they're great, if that guy could not be alive, it'd be swell. This is a certified ad moment. I mean, on the plus side, not a single Mothron has bothered me. Which is pretty funny, I won't lie. That's the main thing I was concerned about with doing this so late. On the negative side, I think I've killed 3 vampires? There's one. Dude, please be cool. Be cool. Be so cool. Oh, I don't think it's happening. Right, how much gold have you got in you right now? You're not the right one. No, you are the right one. 14 gold. I didn't get all of it back, but I got some of it back. I didn't even see how much that was before it got collected. Yeah, the problem is these guys kind of have all my riches, and I don't care enough to chase them down for them. I don't know how many butchers I've fought. I've picked up 2 butcher's chainsaws. I fought 50 creatures of the deep and I got 2 shells last time. It's grim. It's grim out here. I've had 2 deadly sphere staves and about 5 deadly spheres. The only drop I can't get is the one I want. Is the dragon thing following it? That's my pet. That's the master mode pet from the lunatic cultist. Did I get the nail head? Right, awesome. These guys are the worst. Fuck off, Frankenstein. Oh yeah, I got a Psycho Knife from my first Psycho. Well, we have 2 more minutes to be disappointed by vampires. So it could be worse. Always happy to see an Izor. Are vampires raid or something? I swear they're not. And this is a 5% drop from them. Yeah, I'm just trying to collect the cash so these guys stop hoarding it all. Right. I got a decent amount of it. I mean, I picked up 2 Bezoars during the golem fight. That ain't right, man. Well, 30 seconds remain. I think I got down like 4 vampires that night, or that day. That was awful. Ah! Okay, I didn't have that much gold on me. I was just trying to quick stack it. Dum dum da 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 dum. Well, this looks like I'm going to spawn in a great place. Hi, Frankenstein. Well, it's nighttime, so it's Empress of Light time. Great. Though it does just occur to me that I have left my... Oh. I left my statues and stuff at the jungle. See, that was satisfying. That was a rare Golem's Fist W, right? Like, that was cool, that was fun. Juggling that unicorn like that. I've never juggled a horse in my life, but I imagine it to be, like, a fun activity, you know? Those are the... Bow, 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 bow. Okay, harpies aren't supposed to spawn in the middle center of the world. I just thought I'd mention that. It's not meant to be a thing they can actually do, so I don't know what they're doing with that. Oh my god, fuck off! Right, okay, clearly this is too high up. I wanna do this with harpies involved. That's not happening. We'll just do it down here. Gods be damned. Okay. They're still harpies. I don't even know how those feathers got through. Okay. Cool, good to get hit already. Okay, I was afraid of that. Ah! Not my thing! Not my crystal farming thing, my hubris! I told you my greed would be my downfall. I suck at this fight. I have never enjoyed when non-bullet hell games just decide arbitrarily, here's a bullet hell section. Fuck you. We don't have the best DPS output either. I don't know what it is, but I know that it's shit. It's like 1,000 at best. I'm not even gonna kill her in time! This has been a certified golem fist moment. Right. Nah, it's worse for this fight than I thought it would be. I knew she stayed at a constant range away from you, but she's slightly further away than I thought she would be. I don't know when in the night I started this, but I only have 4 minutes remaining and we're not even halfway. Okay, phase 2. Being 1.1 fists away from you, unstoppable. Truly the unfistable boss. I don't even know how you do that. Whenever I've seen people do hitless Empress of Light Daytime, they always have the Rod of Discord for that attack. I don't think anyone knows how to dodge it. Brother! Why are they so homing? Oh my god, leave me alone for like 2 seconds! Okay. Figures I'd be killed by my crystal thing. I don't think I would have won that in time. That's horrible. How's my money doing? 15 platinum? Oh, that's pretty good. Alright, time to go fight Golem. Yeah, this has to go. Not that there's a I mean, I only have, what, 3 more attempts at Golem? I don't have a Moonstone. So even if he drops the Sunstone, I still have to do Solar Eclipses. But I don't see a world where I'm doing this without the extra stats from the Celestial Shell. It's just too good. Oh, I didn't bring the... Oh, I'm not going back. I'm not gonna die to Golem. Give me that. We're not doing it here. Ba-da-dum-dum-dum-dum. Instead of doing a Terraria challenge run without a terrible weapon, well then it's not a challenge run, is it? I think the worst thing about this challenge run, in fact the worst thing about Terraria challenge runs in general, right, is that they are always just going to be matched with, well, it's not a copper short sword. Well, it isn't a lawnmower. You are never gonna get a positive reaction out of a Terraria fan for doing a Terraria challenge run, I swear. Especially one like this, where, like, yeah, most of the game is pretty easy, you know? Oh, another power cell. Hey, hey, hey ho, hey ho. Support Loudie's game rungs? Thank you. Don't. Traveling merchant. He fucking waited until I was all the way at the bottom of the temple. I'm not going back for him. Altar, campfire, art lantern. Oh, dude, don't spawn while I'm flying up there. Don't be a dick. Right. Statue. And... Right. And the worst thing about the golem fight is that you kind of want to take out his fists first. And that takes bloody ages. Maybe I'll just try it without doing that. Like, honestly, I might just get them anyway, do you know what I mean? Okay, so reminder, what we're looking for Golem is a 1 in 7 drop, I think. And we've killed like 5. So, yeah. If we get his fist, I won't be angry. To get his fist, the most powerful and important part. It's just another projectile you don't want to have to worry about, you know what I mean? Oh look, it's Elric the Wizard. I am stuck down here. Okay, just out DPS him. Be cool. He was cool. Okay. Right, we don't need to fight Golem again. That's genuinely awesome. You know what, I'm just gonna leave the altar down here. Okay. That's one of the 3 accessories we needed. Obtained decently quickly. So it is day, so I should probably just summon another solar eclipse, right? It's gonna be a long one. Vampire. Dude, be cool. Golem was cool. If you could be cool, that would be so cool. Damn it. Oh, hi, Mothram. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I would personally really rather not have to deal with Mothra. It was really funny that we didn't get a single Mothra on that previous Sword Eclipse, though. I can't complain about that. I mean, I can. I'm not gonna. So Empress is affected by the Venom status. Which is like an actual problem, as weird as that sounds. Because the fact she's affected by it and that was still my DPS means it's not even like I can swap it out for something else and potentially do better. Nailheads do such a reasonable amount of damage. Vampire. I'll maybe come back to you later, Nailhead. Maybe. 2 vampires at once? I could take 2 vampires at once. Oh, that one wasn't cool. Where'd the other one go? There he is. 18. Reminder, this is a 5% drop chance. I.e., if we don't get it on the next vampire, I'm gonna be pissed. That is officially 19 vampires. Alright, here he is, vampire number 20. Oh, and 21. Wow, today's the vampire day, I guess. Nothing from Vampire 20? Fucking Golem Fist. Nice, cool, man. I'll keep going. That isn't a vampire? You haven't met the guy. He kept trying to bite my neck for some reason. Yeah, despite it saying minor boosts, yeah, the boosts are very noteworthy. The Celestial Shell is going to help out our DPS and survivability, which is impressive. Ah! Oh! Ah! 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 You know, there was a question on the Chase the other day that was asking which Alfred Hitchcock movie had no score. And my mum was like, oh, Psycho! And it's like, Psycho has one of the most iconic songs of all time. What are you on about? Imagine a really delicious neck and you just kept getting your friends cancelled for vampirism? That'd be awful. Maybe I do have a really delicious neck. I don't know. I've never asked anyone who's been at it. In a fight? Yeah, I could take 2 vampires in a fight. Sure. That was what I meant. Vampire! Oh, come on, no! This fucking weapon! No, he came back, he came back. You always want to try and knock a vampire up. Because that way they won't despawn. Is that like my 17th Deadly Sphere Staff? Yeah, my 3rd one. Oh, okay, there's my fourth one. Cool. You never know when you'll need more Deadly Sphere staves. Lottie, hi, jelly friend. Gleebly splorblo. Grumbly climblo. Ah. I mean, the problem is I've had hella great luck with drops. Fuck off! 15 Deadly Spheres, 5 staves. What is the drop chance of a Deadly Sphere staff? It better be 33%. Oh. Oh. Stop it. Stop. Stop it. %. I've had 3. Ah. Dr. Manflies always remind me of that one Jeff Goldblum interview. Or whatever it was. Where he was like, people come up to me all the time, they ask me, is it Goldblum or Goldblum? And I tell them all the same thing, I say, how dare you speak to me? And honestly, I don't know much about the guy, but he was really real for that, I think. I mean, as soon as day starts, I have to do Empress. I didn't even check the Traveling Merchant. Oh, hi Fritz, I didn't even see you there, man. Lumbo McPlub, my new Scott Sona. Can't believe you would take Scottish culture away from me like this. Vampires! Please! So we have 3 more solar eclipses before I run out of solar tablet fragments. If we go through 6 fucking solar eclipses and I don't get this drop, I don't know what to say about that. Like, that surely cannot be a thing. Vampirin, warrior said. Okay. Stop living. I'll be honest, Jen, I don't even know what language we're going for. The blood moon is rising. No, it's not. It's German, I suppose it'd be Voyeur side. Aren't they undead? Undead don't like it when you poison them. I can't believe he still shot nails at me. Look, it's been a long time since I've done German. I still know how to pronounce the stuff, I just don't know it all. You better not despawn with my stuff. Ah, I did it. Oh, actually, he dropped the gold. I was excited for another one. It's not me, by the way, if you were wondering. A solar eclipse is happening! Use a shine and night owl, I guess, yeah. Editor, make sure not to trim down any of the solar eclipses. I want you to include them in full. That's the real content right there. I mean, maybe this will be the solar eclipse, you know? Because it has to be one of them. And hey, on the plus side, I didn't need to fight Empress because of Blood Moon. Vampire, please. I will be a little miffed if it's the first one of a thing, but at the same time, if I just have the stupid shit, I won't mind that much. Oh! Ah! Hi, Mothron. Did you get the thing? No. I'm gonna be honest, I fear there's a very real chance I never get the thing. Got a broken hero sword though. Good for me. Boom, 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 boom. Hi, Fritz. Oh cool, a second Mothron, my favourite! For when one Mothron isn't enough Mothron. Stop having babies. I guess I can make the broken hero sword into a toilet, huh? Is that a third Eye of Cthulhu? Yeah, okay. Why not? I think that's a 20% drop. Bloody anti-natalist art? I would never be like that. I think more people should be having babies with me all the time. Vampire! please be cool. Please. No, 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 no. Oh, I think it died. Okay. Clumpy foreclosure. Can't be all the time, you'd have to be going for one every 9 months. When I was a child, I really wanted that. I really wanted to maximize the amount of children I had. By having one every 9 months. I thought that would be super cool. Now that I'm older, I still think it would be kind of cool. But I also realize that, like, it's really not a good idea. It was my original plan to get on that the second I turned 18. Right. Okay. Your bits would be in shambles. I'm built different. A second broken batwing. Reminder that broken batwings are rarer than what we are here for. Hip hip hooray! Bloody quiverful art? I don't know what that means. You would be built wrong. Look, that was what I wanted when I was a child, okay? We all wanted things when we were children. Right. Swamp thing. This is a reference to the fact I look like Alan Moore. Toxic Flask, yep. I think I'm gonna have literally every single drop from this event. Go on, Izor, give me your spring. It's one of the only things I don't have. Hand it over. Izor head? I've never seen that painting. They had a bunch of paintings at one point, and I have never kept track of them. Ah. Powerful moment is a group of Christians who believe a Bible passage is common to have as many children as possible. It wasn't... Okay, here's the thing. It was just because I wanted to do something different with my life, something that stood out. That was it. It wasn't because I felt the burning desire to have 40 children. Another butcher's chainsaw? Cool, add it to the fucking pile! Hi Mothron, I didn't even see you there. Optimistic to think you'd survive that many? I'm built different, we've been over this. I think Mothron's wings are okay. That could at least be a drop I get, right? I think they're better than beetle wings. Nah, just a 4th Eye of Cthulhu from 4 Mothrons. Vampire, please! Don't you dare. Don't you dare. "27 vampires. I didn't even see you there, Dr. Manfly. 27 Vampires is the name of my new indie rock band. I was trying to think of a name involving me having 40 children, but I can't think of one. The fact that I was... Can you imagine having a child and then immediately going back to baby making? Do you know what I mean? I feel like after that 9-month process, you're just like... No. Hold on. Vampires. See, Swamp Things, they're my guys, right? Because they have very low... They're very high knockback resistance. And as a result, they're my guys. Because if you have a very high knockback resistance, I don't launch you across the fucking map. Anyway, I've let down my childhood self. I've had 0 children so far. Unless you count my beloved daughter, Galarian Darmanitan Zen mode. Back here. I may as well try and get a banner of all these fucking enemies. You know, I've never seen Psycho. I don't actually know who the Psycho is. Vampire. Please, for the love of Bela Lugosi, be cool! Oh shit. Don't lose him. Okay, knock him up. Don't knock him sideways. Bela Lugosi's dead. That's the only reason I know that guy's name. My dad loved that song. Okay, Vampire. Oh my god! Keep going for banners. That way you can pretend you're making progress even when you aren't killing vampires. Oh, a death sickle. Cool, cool, cool. That's another rare drop. I'll take it. Maybe vampires don't drop them anymore. Maybe they removed that. Hi, Mothron. Hi, baby Mothron. So weird that baby Mothrons don't count as an enemy. Oh no, you fucking don't? Alright, okay. I guess you fucking do. Right, Empress of Light? Yeah, cool. Right, fuck off. Sorry, I meant 17 angry Nimbuses. It's okay, I'm sure it'll go well this time. Okay, a bit too far on the edge. Run away. I have to be aggressive during that attack. That's the only way I have the time for this. No. With how much difficulty I'm having with Empress, I do wonder if it's actually worth fighting her to make Moonlord a little bit easier. I feel like I'm making this harder to make something in the future that a little bit easier. Okay, she flew right into my face. I feel like my DPS is better this time. Trying to keep an eye on my timers to see if anything's gonna wear off. Great. Sundance? Yeah. Nice. Get some good hits in there. We're about to enter the second phase. Right, it's going much better this time, and I can't say I understand why, but... Oh, hi, random enemies on the bottom. That was great. That was super fun. I loved that. How? How? How, though? No, I'm dead. Yeah. Wait. Okay. I'm not even close! Dum 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 dum. I don't know, I just suck at that fight. I can't do it. For the life of me. How are my potions looking? Ugh. Used to have a lot of healing potions. Actually out of toxic flasks. Well, I guess I'm gonna sell all the crap that's clogging up my inventory. I don't know if Empress is happening. Maybe if I got rid of that, you know, gigantic walkway that's in the way every single time I try to dodge her. Maybe? But... that's my walkway, you know? Right. Sell that, sell those. Sell these, sell that. Sell those, sell that. Sell that, sell that. Do not sell that. Favorite that. Sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that, sell that. That. Oh, I trashed it all. Well, I guess we're not selling that. Right. I could try fish Ron. There's just not really anything to get from Duke Fishron unless I get really lucky. And I don't know if you've met me, I don't get really- can you like fuck off, man? Right. I don't get really lucky. That doesn't happen. I don't know what it is, I'm really bad at the Empress fight. You've had the chance to see by now that I'm okay at some fights in Terraria, but that ain't one of them. Alright. Oh, I didn't buy more shit from the Witch Doctor. I need to do that. I need, Battles of Venom. I hope we're all excited for another solar eclipse. I know I am. I think there are only 2 drops from the solar eclipse that I haven't gotten. No, there are 3. There are 3. I haven't gotten the Icebring pet. I haven't gotten the Mothram wings. And I haven't gotten the Moonstone. I have gotten everything else from the solar eclipse. That's insane. Alright. Let's get to it. Oh, shine potion actually. And a night owl, that can be kind. I'm glad I was kind. Vampire! Vampire, vampire, vampire. No! I didn't even see it! That vampire was the one. Oh, he's still here. No. Never mind. Something fly into my face. I had had a bath the other day. And afterwards, my stepdad was like, "Who are you yelling at? Who are you arguing with?" And there was a fly in the bathroom. And every single time I tried to lie down and be comfortable, the fly would start buzzing around my face. But every time I sat up to try and, like, skate it off or whatever, it would just go and sit outside of my vision and just chill out. It was a horrible bath. I do not recommend that experience. Oh, we almost have a butcher banner. But yeah, apparently I was just there the whole time screaming like, "Fuck off! Leave me alone!" Aw, nailhead. They're kinda toxic, man. Hi, Izor. And Izors are great, because they'll always make sure you know that they're there. Whether you want them to or not. Banner. Gotta collect all these solar eclipse banners out of fucking spite. Yeah. He didn't fire for so long, I thought he was chill. The annoying thing is too, this is the drop that would help me with Empress. Do you know what I mean? Like, I can't even just equip the Sunstone because I have to fight her at night. I mean, I'm not fighting her during the day, that's not happening. Izors are one of the more deadly things. Ah! You know, I was kind of joking, but I think I might genuinely end up with every single banner. Because Mothrons only take 10. Vampire and a Mothron, that's a great pair. You'll forgive me, Mothron, if I focus on the vampire, yeah? Another broken Batwing. Could you, like, not be in me? Okay. I got so excited when it said wings. I don't have Psycho Banner yet. Nailhead Banner, but that doesn't really mean I want him up here. Deadly Sphere? Oh yeah. That's fun, I love dying in the solar eclipse, it's great. Oh great, Mothrons. Cool. I think Mothrons are only 10, they might be a 25 one. Oh great, there's a nailhead up here. My favourite. Another Eye of Cthulhu? Hey, one Mothron didn't drop an Eye of Cthulhu. So, when you think about it, I could be doing a lot worse. Okay, these guys are way too good at being sharpshooters. Oh no, I haven't had a nail gun. There you go. That's a drop I haven't had. I haven't had a nail gun. Life isn't completely bullshit yet. Nail gun, eye spring, Mothron wings, moonstone. I don't think I've had Dr. Manfly's lab coat. Man, Requiem's such a cool word. I'm kind of sad they wasted it on a painting. That could have been a weapon, you know? Okay. Be cool. No. 33 vampires! 33! Here's vampire 34! Can I get the 1 in 20 drop from Vampire 34? I swear to God. No! Okay. Give it up for Vampire 35! Never mind, there's no way I kill this guy. There's so much shit everywhere. The 3 vampires, the indie rock band formed one city over, started beef with my indie rock band 27 vampires and caused us to split up. I appreciate the lore. Right, is my cash still here? Yeah. I think that's like 3 vampires I failed to kill or something. You know that they were gonna be the ones. I don't have a possessed banner. And I've killed 48. Ooh, we're gonna get another banner soon. Please. Dude, no, come back, come back, come back. Okay. We got the Moonstone! It happened! Was that 35 vampires or 36? $35 vampires. Molly! Okay, I would love to cancel the event, but I can't, so we have to wait another 2 minutes for it to end. I would actually like to kill one more possessed before the event ends, though, just to get the banner. Just because I do find it mildly entertaining that we got so many banners. Ah, here we go. My queen. The possessed banner. I've never seen like any of these banners before. Because normally, in case you weren't aware, normally you don't need to do 500 fucking solar eclipses. That was a special treat for us today. If this vampire drops a moonstone, I'm going to fucking lose it. Okay, good. I would like to kill the Mothron, I don't think that's happening though. Like, I still have a chance at wings, but I only have 8 seconds. Maybe. Oh, you literally can't hurt them once it turns to night, so never mind. Right. Yeah, I need all of you to get the hell out of my house. Fuck off. That means you, Dr. Manfly. Okay. Wraith banner, great. Oh, there's so many enemies in my house. Right. Accessories. Neptune shell. No, god no. Moon charm. Of course, my Tinker's workshop is not here. So that would have been clever of me. No, no. It's a way off on the other side of the world. But it's fine, I'm getting my godforsaken celestial shell. Celestial Stone. Moon Shell. Celestial Shell. Whoop whoop woo. I can use it to turn myself into a werewolf. Or I can actually use it for its really good stat bonuses. Right, Dars. Warding's not doing anything for me, Dars. I'm reforging everything I'm anything. Brilliant, thank you. Okay. Reign of Confusion, you've done so well for me, but you're done now. Okay. I didn't get any wings, because why would I get wings? Warding. No, menacing. You already wear warding. Brilliant, thank you. Perfect. It's the Ankh Shield now. Okay. I'm menacing and everything. It's nighttime currently, so let's look at our stats without this. 166 damage, 17% critical strike chance, 69 defense. We put it on, we get 7 defense, and we go up to 186 melee damage and 21% critical strike chance. We gain 20 damage from it, and an extra 4% crit chance, and 7 defense. It's very good. It also increases movement speed, life regeneration. It's just good shit. It's just good shit. See? It's good shit. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. It's probably not good enough shit to be worth everything we went through for it, but... That pixie just dropped a fast clock. I'm gonna crash out. We have 14 seconds to potentially pick up another Prismatic Lacewing. It could happen. It didn't, but it could have. Okay. Don't sell the Prismatic Lacewing. My brain thought about it for a moment there. Okay. I'm not really too sure what to do now. Right, while I wait for nighttime to fall again. Yeah, how are my potions doing? It's possible it could be worth my time to go and gather some fish. Oh, my food is... Oh, my food is grim. I didn't even think about my food. Huh. Okay. Okay, I need a food and I need it quickly. Comes a tigerfish are only... Yeah, okay, grab those, grab those. Seafood dinner. Yeah, there we go. Boom. No one has fed Guinea Friend? No one has fed Guinea Friend. No one has fed Lottie Friend. Okay, that should be enough food to last me. So I guess we just sleep and pass the time. Actually, I can do cultist again. Get that stuff in motion. I'd like to at least let daytime begin though, I think. I want my NPCs back before I do anything, basically. Right, the real question of the day is, does this massive bridge go? And the answer is yes. I know, it's tragic. I'm also a fan of the giant bridge to fucking nowhere, but sometimes these things have to happen. I need to destroy it because it keeps getting in my way when I'm trying to dodge Emperors. I don't need to destroy all of it, I just need to destroy enough of it that it's not a problem. There, I don't know. I need to destroy it on the left hand side too. Reminder again, harpies are not supposed to be able to spawn in the middle third of the world. That is information I've heard parroted all across the Terraria community, and I'm not sure why, when it's clearly nonsense. Okay. I hope you like that house, Carly. No neighbours. I've never been... It's the middle of the day? Oh hey, a death sickle I missed. The other thing I could do is I could fish in the desert for a bast statue, but I feel like the odds of me getting one are really slim. But also from the desert you can get lobster, which is a pretty good food. I don't think it's worth it though. Actually... Harley, let me move you back in there. I don't think she'll drop out of the sky to go into her new house, but... It's possible that I can use that in the Empress fight, I don't know. Sandstorm! Cool. Dun 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 dun. Okay, Nisa, take that. Take those. Take that and take that. Yeah, I think... Okay, we actually have 2 NPCs moved in here now, so I can use this. Well, I would be able to use it if the nurse would come down. Spanky, come on in. Yeah, they have to be physically next to it. I don't have a king statue or a queen statue. Though I do have a Picron statue. I don't know if you can get bacon from those, but if you can, that'd be pretty great. Ah, I just remembered. Damn it. I need Iker for cultists, because he's immune to, envenomated. That's enough potions for a few attempts at a few bosses. Which is more than no attempts at no bosses, do you know what I mean? Oh hey, she finally came down. Okay. It's time to start the bullshit again. Oh, I actually already had these here. Oh, look at me. Oh yeah, turn it on. I can't believe he just spawned in me, that's fucked up. Right, I recall this fight taking fucking ages, but I don't recall it being difficult. I mean, it's even better when I fly into him at every possible opportunity, let me tell you. Did I actually turn that on? Yes. I had a real hard time with this one. You had a hard time with Lunatic Cultist? I don't know, he's just kind of there. I had a hard time with him, granted, the first time I was doing it, but since then I've never struggled. And I wouldn't even say I particularly try with him. I am not landing the Iker on this guy. Or is it the other way around? He's immune to Iker but not immune to Envenomated. I hope it's not that. Great! Wyverns! If there's one thing I feel most boss fights are lacking, it's that they aren't full of fucking wyverns. I'm going to remind you one more time how hard it was to get a second wyvern to spawn when I needed it. I don't know, like some of his attacks can be hard to dodge, he just doesn't do very much damage though. You can just kind of face tank him most of the time. As long as you're not literally reliant on face tanking him, you'll be okay. And even then, I think you could build a build for that. What? Wait, I might actually die here. It is worth remembering that I did change all my accessories from warding to menacing. We'll see if I end up regretting that. That is a lot of lost defense. I have like 28 less defense than I had. Just... yeah. I got his trophy? That's crazy. Anyway. Kite! Aw, who says it's a bad day? Hi, solar pellet enemies. I would really like to get my arena back for Empress, do you know what I mean? Like, I'd like to have that. It's cool though, I mean, I get it, you guys, you know, you're the worst pillar, you gotta uphold that. I don't respect it, but I understand it. I didn't be Moonlord. My fucking god. I thought it went down to 50 when you'd done the pillars once. Not after you beat Moonlord, oh my god. Oh, no one wants to do this, free logic. You gotta make this section of your game not suck. I know it's fairly common for a lot of games to have that one moment, you know, that one bit that you don't want to do when you replay it. But this is so much worse. I gotta take out both of those pillars before I can fight Empress. Yeah. Too close on both sides. As this guy is keen to remind us. Brilliant. Yeah, it's fine, just kill all my NPCs, why don't you? Yeah, come on. So now I can't use my pylon. Yeah, that's fun. Get out of my fucking house! So we've killed 9 solar enemies, 0 vortex enemies, and they are right up my ass, so there's not a lot I can do about either of them. That's great. At least the guy's alright. Also, the stylist is here somehow. Okay, I can't chase him too far over. Oh, no, she's dead now. At least we're getting banners. I say as though this isn't still just the worst shit. I kind of thought you would jump right there. What is that? What is that? Why is that happening? Right. Well, we're not fighting Empress tonight. Let's put the banner down. Ah, there goes the nurse. Ah, there goes me. How have you spawned in me? That's fucked up. Lottie on childbirth. Well, we've learned that that's apparently not Lottie on childbirth. Lottie was hyped to birth so many childs. Okay, these guys seem to not be able to go through platforms. Ah! I don't know, I wanted lots of children, I wanted an awesome wedding. I was a very trad wife child. Okay, my biggest question is how enemies are still spawning when I'm this far away from the pillar. It's okay though, because look, Spanky, I got Spanky here. Me and Spanky are together forever. Oh, fucking bastard fucks. Spanky! Well, they can't get in the door, but they, for some reason, can clip in through that door. Come on. Come on over. Goodbye. Somehow the house is working as a last bastion of defense, right? Remember, it doesn't matter how I kill enemies. It doesn't matter where I kill enemies. So long as I'm killing them. Oh, I just realized I got a ton of these from Golem. Oh, what a great guy. I've done 28 already. Done in no time. Be home by Christmas. Actually, we are making weirdly good progress. I don't know if I was just being too cowardly before. Something that would be really nice would be if you could use solar fragments to make a flask. A flask of daybreak. Because, I mean, you're already inflicting Daybreak with weapons at this point anyway, right? There's both the Solar Eruption and the Daybreak. Oh no, Daybroken, that's the name of the status. They both inflict it. So it's not like it'd be a broken flask to have. I have no idea why the house works so well for this, but it's great. Oh shit. My quarry! You don't go too far over, otherwise you'll start spawning vortex enemies, and they are much worse. Almost halfway. I don't know why that crawltipede just died, but I don't think it counts for anything, unfortunately. This would be a lot nicer if my house wasn't full of fucking zombies. But beggars can't be choosers. Ah, shit. Well, we got halfway. I would really like to actually grab the banner from over here. Oh, not a... No, not a Codite. It's like the one enemy I didn't want to see right there. Just let me put the banner down. Right. Okay, once this is above me, I should just be able to juggle it into the air. Never mind. Never mind twice. Never mind double. Double never mind. I'll say this up front, I'm not doing the pillars a third time. Get back here. Dude, why are you running away? There's a guy in my treasure chest room. That just feels messed up. I just realized that why this is much easier than last time is because it's at my arena. It might not be a good arena, but it's an arena. Okay, well. It's lovely to see you, Holly. Which one do I want to kill last? Stardust. Which is fine. It's probably the one I'd go for last anyway. $29 remaining. Could you, like, fuck off? Come on, get up the ass! Ah. I don't think it's worth trying to cheese the, the Nebula Pillar again. It was such a pain in the ass to cheese. I really thought you only had to fight the pillars once to lower it to 50 enemies. I don't know, I just find it impressive how bad this section is. I think they would have struggled making it this bad on purpose. Why does everything do so much damage? Every enemy two-shots you. Ugh! It's alright though, at least I don't spawn camp you or anything. I think warding's actually the way to go. I know I just reforged everything to menacing, but... Allison, why are you telling me about the solar eclipse? That's really not relevant right now. Almost done, almost done. Almost out, almost free. Oh shit, they're in the house. Did they get... Oh, they didn't get the nurse. She's just over there. Blissfully unaware that her lover has died. Damn it. Great, I'm making a graveyard biome. Oh, and I've been picking up the graves. Blech. Right, almost done with the solar pillar. This is the worst one, I think, to take on in a head-on fight. Really remember the enemies being normal till you get near the pillar? No, they're right wankers, regardless of where you are. 6. We are almost done. 5. 4. 3, 2, 1. Ah, damn it, I didn't get it. I got a bit greedy with that cultipede. That, like, I'll accept blame for that. I should have been more patient. Boom, 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 boom. Is that all the graves I see? I think so. Right, dip in, dip out. That should get you... Okay, I only wanted one. It got me like 5. Right. The pillars are all immune to... Envenomated. Unfortunately. Yeah. Of course it's on the other side of the tree. Man. Okay. We'll go from the Hallow and we'll drop down on it. The tactical nuke. What are you doing? You're not- this isn't your pillar! I don't take blame for that one. That wasn't his place to be. I actually have no idea what he was doing over there. Like, fully unironically, I don't know how Vortexian ended up near the solar pillar. Oh great, Crawltipede. No, it's fine. No, it's fucking fine. It's great. I love the solar pillar. It's great. It's glorious. It's fucking amazing. Okay, what if I go over the tree? Why always a Crawltipede? Why? So to explain my annoyance, Crawltipedes only aggro towards you when you're in the air. If you're on the ground, they're fine. And as a result, if no Crawltipedes would spawn, I could get in there pretty easily and fly around it. They're not a very common enemy. But no! To be fair, I will complain less about a Crawltipede than I will about a Vortexium. Like, at least that's where Crawltipedes are meant to be, you know? Your mind goes numb. Fucking tell me about it! Right. Hiya, Allison. Yeah, thanks, babe. Okay, I need some blocks. Be able to cheese the vortex pillar. There's probably still gonna be at least one guy. Yeah, there always is. There's always one that didn't get the hint. Bum bum bum. Okay. I don't even know how many fragments I got. I didn't count. 38, I think? You know what, actually, there were a lot of gravestones there. I really don't want to leave them there. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna just take a Venom Flask. I don't feel like it's worth the suffering I'm going through. 39 potions. I make them with pixie dust and crystal shards, if I recall correctly. So I'm really only limited by pixie dust. Which I have 134 of. Right, okay. I should be able to make plenty of potions. Because crystal shards you can get an infinite amount of very quickly. Right, I need some blocks. And then we get to go and deal with that one. What'll do. So. I can't get too near it. Oh! My little fishing overhang should actually work really well. Okay. I just need to get into it. Which is easier said than done. Fuck off. Right, okay. Okay. No, no, never mind. That's too close to the pillar. Okay. I'm gonna reforge all my stuff to Warden. Which is annoying because I just reforged Ultra Menacing, but... What are you gonna do? I mean, that's gonna take me from 186 melee damage to... At least increased melee damage, right? Oh, but I do need the armor. Okay, 186 to... Put them in the right order. $117, man. I can't do that. There's no world in which that's worth it. But if they were all warding, I'd have 104 defense, which takes 104 damage off of every attack. It takes an extra 28 damage off of every hit. That's a lot. I'll try Moonlord once with Menacing. Before I go reforging stuff. Right. Am I supposed to build it? No! They're putting portals in my thing. Well, I tried! And I can't fight these guys legitimately because they shoot shit at you from miles away. Great, I didn't even get the kill on that one. Oh no, there he is. Yeah, like that. What causes that? I don't think they spawn until the background changes. Give me one alien queen and nothing else. No, that's nothing what I asked for. Oh, no, there's one. Okay. Right, kill this guy first. Right. This might be possible now. Not if I can hit. Oh no, she's giving me the debuff. Ah, shit. I don't want 3 alien queens. Too bad. 3 alien queens is what I get. And why? Because of the knockback of the Golem Fist. What even? Does babies even go? Ah! No, this isn't feasible. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe I'm doing it too honestly right now. Yeah, there we go. Honesty was my weakness. Honesty. I don't know how to deal with the ones that are up there, so I'm just gonna hope they don't become a problem. Wow, the Golem Fist really can't do anything right, can it? Can't kill the larva because it punches them away. Can't kill the hornets because it punches them away. Takes ages to kill the queens because it punches them away. An impressively bad weapon. I need to fill in that thing above me. can't be getting stuck up here. Here we go. Actually, now I can turn this whole thing into a platform. More. Hooray! Now I can hit things way more freely. Still not completely freely, some parts just don't work, but this is a massive improvement. Could actually set up a second layer of this. And then change these ones to be on that side so that the alien queens get stuck. Banner's huge. And I think I now have to stay here until I get a second banner. And that should be 100 enemies. This isn't the worst. This isn't the worst. There's too many of them up there. Bum, bum, bum. It's quite beautiful in its own way, isn't it? I can't hide up there anymore. Oh, I thought for a second I'd killed them all. That's the thing, I can't kill all of them. Shit. Well, how much progress did I make? Oh! Okay, that queen just despawned instantly for some reason. Those are the worst. I'm really not having any luck when it comes to getting a queen over. Okay, Hornet. Ah, the queens move really slowly. That's the issue. I don't... Ah, damn it. Okay. Here's what to do, though. Mummies. Brilliant. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. I mean, it's working, but it'd be working a lot better if enemies would stop pestering me. Okay. Brilliant. Now it'll work. Oh, fuck off. Shooty guys are like a strong contender for the worst enemy in the entire game. Oh my god, get out! I just need to hit him one more time, I think. One more time. Fuck off! You're the worst enemy! Right. Where's the Hornet? The Queen? Whatever. She did exist! Alright, fine, I'll get another one. Never mind, no I won't. Okay, try again. Nope, shoot a guy. Wait, there is one. Oh, well, I might make it. Okay. I think I'm alright. I just have to slowly bring this queen over. Right. There we go. She's mine now. Bum bum ba-da-dum dum. Okay, what makes these turn into queens? Oh, this is great. Okay. I finally made it work. It required way too much effort. To be honest, that's actually probably all 100. But this is quite satisfying in its own way, you know? Oh, that's definitely all 100, because there's my second Alien Queen banner. Even got an alien larva banner. Brilliant. Okay, I'm just bullying them now. Should I say bullying? Bullied. Right, I need to swap the Ichor flasks with the Venom flasks. The rain represents how I feel right now. The cool thing about that little death pit that I made is that it can be used from either direction. Fuck off! I really hate you! Right. Not that that matters, because we're not going to do these again. Ever. Ever, 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 ever. The nebula pillars are on the right hand side too, otherwise I might have been able to do something with that. But it has enemies that go through walls, so I don't know. Probably not. It wouldn't be so bad if you could actually dodge their attacks. But, like, you can't. And they do like 10 billion damage? All the pillar enemies do! It's what I've been whining about for the past hour. Every pellet enemy two-shots you. I'm a melee build. They're horrible. Okay, idea before I get to... Before I forget to. I need an platform. Yeah, because I'm running out of bottled water as well. We don't have a tavern keep, so I can't get infinite bottled water really easily. I do have some sand on me right now though, so I can make a few more bottles. Right, it is those ingredients, right? Yes, that makes 3 greater healing potions. I.e., I can make about 1 billion. Okay. Well, no, because the bottles are going to be a problem. I still made 36. And we actually have water right here. I didn't put it here on purpose, but... Never mind, it's not enough to make bottled water up. Apparently. I don't know why. Okay. If I do that, though, I'll be able to make bottled water here, which makes no fucking sense. Okay, so that brings me up to 68 greater healing potions. That is definitely going to be enough for a long time, if not the entire run. Should be enough for the entire run. Okay, I took those from, like, here. Contaminator is more important than wood. Right. Stop building these. Ah. Mechanism, sure. Boss summons, boom boom boom. Locks, that's what that is. Everything else in my inventory can be sold. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Well, not to them it can't. Hello Dars, we meet again. That's another gold goldfish. That's really funny, that's twice now I've come down to the shimmer and there's just been a gold goldfish going, hey. I don't know what they were trying to cook with the pillars. I gotta be so real. Whatever they were trying to do, I don't think they succeeded. What they made is horrible. I won't lie, I did actually think the pillars were cool my first time playing. You're overwhelmed with pain. Yeah, I also thought these were really cool my first time playing. Now I just think, yep. True. Okay, I have an vortex fragment. $47. That's a pretty good amount. Abigail's flower. That is a slap in the face. But also a preview of the hoarders I have prepared for the future. I love how frequently there are tombstones inside of tiny enclosed spaces, because you can tell I was trying to cheese it. Hiya, Abigail. Wait, I've still got a chest up here for just crap. Brilliant. Do 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 do. Where are my herbs doing? They're all fine apart from Blinkrat, to be honest. Okay. We want to do the nebula pillar next because I don't have any nebula fragments. But I don't want to do the nebula pillar next, man. How good are bunnies? Bunny stew? I think you grilled them. Is that on is that at a campfire? Oh, that's squirrels. That's squirrels. I don't think you can cook goldfish. Eh, it's minor. Yeah, you grill squirrels. I don't feel great about either of these things. Worse than escalation of more and more the fundamental magic the world runs on being undermined by you, which then results in even more fundamental. No, I get it. I thought it was really cool my first time. It's like you're clearly messing with things you're not supposed to be. But now, when it says your mind goes numb, you're overwhelmed with pain, things like that. You know, that happened before I destroyed the pillar. Right. Am I even going to entertain cheesing this? No, I'm not. Cheesing it was harder than doing it legitimately. Well, maybe not harder, but... it took way more effort. Captain Morgan, no! Ah. I got 5. We'll need to do that 20 more times. I can't warp over there anymore. No, that was targeted. Can't cook goldfish, right? Can't even catch goldfish, apparently. Yeah, if you can, I don't know how to do it. I don't think you can. Can't cook worms. So now I guess I come in from this side? I mean, the zoologist's alive, but she's not enough. What is that ball? I do not know why the solar pillar gets such a bad rap. It's like everyone in the world is like, yes, the solar pillar is just awful, it's just awful. But for some reason the nebula pillar escapes scrutiny when it's worse. Oh, I thought it was 5 seconds. It's cool, I can stand still. I mean, we do gain a lot of HP back every second. All of this, and then I'll run in and I'll get 2-shot. I'll probably kill nothing. Alright, let's try it. I'm pretty content with that. I got like 5 dead and I didn't even die. Clap raid, welcome in. Welcome in, Clappo. Thank you very much for the raid. Mods, can we get a shout out? I think Orpheus might be studying at the moment. I might need to give you the shout out myself. But that's fine. I can do that. How are you doing? What were you streaming? What were you up to? I'm Guinea Lottie, I do... I want him gone. Oh hey, we got a shout out! Of the Romania flag gamer. We love the Romanian flag in this household. Yeah, there we go, I'll give you that follow. Yeah, I do variety streams, usually challenge run things. Just doing a bit of drawing. Ooh. The Providence is a silly cat. I've never played Calamity, but I am familiar with I'm familiar with it enough to the point where I have questions. But I think that that's the kind of thing art was made for, right? Yes, I'm currently doing a playthrough of Terraria using only the Golem's Fist, which is... Man... I've done a few of these before, right? I did one with only the flamethrower. I did one with only the Zappinator. I started with the grey one and then switched to the orange one when I could actually get it. But this is the worst one. It's impressive. The Golem Fist somehow manages to be worse than a pre-mech weapon, which is crazy. Okay. We're ready to fly in and kill like 3 more. This is my second time doing the pillars. Because I did die to Moonlord enough times the first time that I have to do them again. And I think that's probably the most fun. Well, I hope they're happy in there. Sonny the clumsy slime. Okay, I don't really understand their... I've got 2k hours in the game and can vouch for this weapon. You can vouch for the Golem Fist. I don't know. I've got 800 hours in this game and I can vouch for it being pretty bad. Just gonna sit down for a moment. Is Sunny the one from... No. Oh, there you are. Well, it is now morning, which means I'm not getting as many stat boosts from the Celestial Shell. I don't know, the Golem Fist, its actual worst feature, and this is the most upsetting part, its worst feature is its really good knockback. And that's so upsetting. But so frequently, I end up launching enemies, like, off-screen. Or I have ended up with that. And therefore not actually being able to kill them. It's so frustrating. I'm sure I could complain about its lack of piercing, about, you know, like, it not having actually very good damage, it having pretty bad range for a weapon that's this late in the game. I could complain about all of that. But I'd rather complain about the fact that the one strength it has holds it back. The best versus bosses. Even then, it wasn't good against the Wall of Flesh because it doesn't pierce. So while it did a lot of damage, you still obviously can't... Like, you have to defeat the hungry and then get in to do it, kind of thing. There is no just running away and doing it. You have to stay up close. It's one of the closest range, non-piercing weapons. You used to do Duke with it? I think Duke is a terrible fight to do this with. I thought the bubbles would be a nightmare. But I guess, you know, you do you. I haven't even tried Duke Fish Rom, because there is nothing for me to gain from that fight. Well, I mean, it has rained every single day in this world, so I guess there is something for me to gain from that fight, but... Empress of Light is slightly too far away. Empress of Light, though, I'm not good at Empress of Light. We can't just blame the Golem Fist for that one. I just am not good at that fight. And the Golem Fist doesn't make it easier. Capacity's always close and it pierced the bubbles. I think I would rather use the Flamethrower against Duke Fish Realm, because it turned out to actually be quite good against him. And the Flamethrower requires you to defeat one mech boss. The easiest mech boss. Traveling merchant, maybe he'll finally sell the life form analyzer. I definitely still need it. Flamethrower such peak. I actually did the flamethrower run not because I thought it'd be hard, but because they buffed it so much I wanted to look at it. Right, where is the traveling merchant? Do not be in the snow biome, my dude. Don't be in the jungle either. Okay, he must be at the ocean. Yeah. Hello, Shipton. Oh my god, he is selling it! Hey! I have the bricklayer. What other... Yeah, okay, the extender grip's actually the one I'm missing from that. Your mods get paid around here? Kind of. If you mean do I give them money though, no. They get paid in getting to be my mods, which I think is more valuable than any money. Oh, no, I wanted to do the... Goldfish again? This is the third time I've come down here and a goldfish has just gone, hey. Right, I need that. There we go, I can make the Arctic Gizmo pack. Right. I don't need that. But I'm making it out of, like, protest. Yeah, the flamethrower run's beginning was rough, but that's just because I get paid in nudes. You're not my mod, and no you don't. Yeah, the flamethrower's beginning was rough, but that was mainly because I didn't give myself gel, so I still had to source it. And the Zappinator run had the downside that I didn't let myself use mana crystals. So we used meteor armor for all game long, until I finally lost my mind. Against the... Like, it's always the pillars. Against the pillars, I was like, no, I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. And I caved in. So as a YouTube, we do. I do the YouTubes. I do the YouTube things. What do I do with these? Might be a good snack. I don't think you can eat goldfish. I know you can put them in bowls. I don't think you can eat them. That's a really misleading tooltip. Oh, you can! Oh, you make them with a mushroom. For medium Yo! I had no idea they were that good. I didn't know goldfish were that guy. Eek. Bum, ba-ring, bum, ba-ring, bum, bum. It's a Goldfish Crackers reference. I'll trust you on that. Right, I can go back to this, but I think it's more worth it to just go here. Random ass Goblin Scout. You just need bowls for that recipe, so I went over the X effort. I felt like it was an old one. As soon as I saw it, I was like, yeah, I think that one has been around for a lot longer than most of the other foods. Because they added a bunch of foods, I want to say it was in 1.4 actually. I don't know if it was like 1.4.0, but I swear there used to be like no food. You made pumpkin pie and that was your food. And it was fine because pumpkin pie was really good, but yeah, I'm not super. I had no idea that goldfish were so useful for food. I would have been catching them all game long. Running low on blink root. Just adding more variety to the foods effect-wise. Yeah, I also kind of wish it was more feasible to get some of the higher-end foods. Like, I don't know, if you could get some sort of major improvement thing off of... I don't even know where they'd put it, but... if they didn't require grinding specific enemies, and it was in, like, boss fights or something. Even if it was, like, a really bad one. I know that you can get bacon, but that requires the party girl to actually give a shit. And in this world, she has not done that. Some of it is actually hilarious how hard it is to get to. Like, what is the deal with grape juice needing you to grind out 2% drops? Okay, I kinda get these guys. They fire projectiles where they're standing, and then when they eventually do fire, they shoot at where you currently are. They're a bit weird. Really? I don't know if I agree with that. Come on. Come on, die to Venom. Come on. No. I just get a banner. Perfect. Oh, and another squirrel. Awesome. They might only be minor improvements, but if I'm going to be dying a lot, I don't really want to use major improvements. I don't know, I just don't feel like... It's also weird to me that the grapes don't drop from trees. I know that IRL grapes don't drop from trees, but pineapples don't drop from trees either. Like, basically every fruit drops from trees except grapes. Why are grapes special? Oh, I can't put that in there. Okay, I don't know how to put that down then. No. I let go of the banner. Okay. That was scuffed, but I'm still alive. This feels almost like... a repeat of what just happened to me. Climb a tree and throw one. I'm trying to think of what other fruits come out of trees in Terraria that don't come out of trees IRL. Might only be pineapples. I don't know how starfruit grow. I don't know anything about starfruit. They might grow out of trees. Dragon fruit surely doesn't grow on a tree. I mean, look at it. There's no way. That would never grow on a tree. Yeah. In 2012, I climbed several trees across the United States and placed pineapples with timers that would drop them randomly so people think they grow on trees. No, you didn't. I just want to fight emperors. Okay, that is not my current baby schedule. That was my baby schedule when I was a child. Oh, I think you can cook birds. Yeah, you can. So as a child, I wanted to have one baby every 9 months, starting from when I was 18. That was my, like, life goal. Not because I wanted to have that many children, but because, I thought it would be really cool to have, like, the cap, you know? Look, we all have weird dreams when we're children, okay? How many children? Right, again, I didn't end up doing it. Kid maxing. Yeah, right, like, I just wanted a kid max. And now we wait for a little bit to let my health regenerate. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it would be an interesting thing to have one. And then immediately start making another one. And then every 9 months have a child. The cost of that would have been insane. Well, you don't pay for babies in the UK. You just can't. I mean, you do, right? Like, you always say you gotta buy them, like, food and stuff. But, you don't pay to have them in the hospital. And the government gives you some money to actually be able to feed them and stuff. In fact, in Scotland, they give you baby boxes whenever a baby is born. Which is a box that has a bunch of, like, toys and stuff like that. It's basically like a baby shower from the government. Clothing costs be insane? Well, no, because you only need to buy each set of clothes one time. Because by the time the next one's around, the previous one is 9 months old, so it's bigger, so it needs new clothes. And then you just keep handing them down. And babies don't need shoes until they're like, I don't know, like 7? I don't know. I don't know when they grow feet, but legal defense for child neglect would be insane. No. They'd think I was an entrepreneur, but for babies. Look, I would just be in court like, Your Honor, consider, it would be really cool if I had, like, the cap. Okay, did he just hit me through the wall? What was that? Oh, it's the projectile. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Your Honor, sorry, but I'm scheduled to have another baby in an hour. So quick, this quick! Your Honor, is it really noble to take a pregnant woman to court? If I'm always pregnant, they can't take me to court. Because that would be disrupting a pregnant woman. And they wouldn't do that, they wouldn't do that. Scandinavian countries have the whole baby supplies box thing. You can put the baby in the box to sleep for a bit too. Yeah, the Scottish baby box does that too. That's right. It unfolds into a crib or something. It's a shame it's just a box with things for your baby, because baby box sounds like, I don't know, like, you know those wooden things you can get where you, like, put together a 3D figure by putting the 2D wooden shapes together in particular ways? That's what a baby box sounds like. Sounds like the tools to make a baby. Rochelle baby shoes? Too young? Look, babies don't need shoes, right? Like, I don't know when I first started wearing shoes. I was probably like, I don't know when you put shoes on your baby. They don't need them when they're really small. They're not walking. Do you need shoes now? Yes, because otherwise my feet would constantly be on display. You have tiny fragile feetsies? Everyone has fragile feetsies. Body's breeding king? That is not this. I will say, the pillared enemies are cool, like, looking. And I like a lot of their names, too. Ah. I don't know how many I had left. Probably not that many. But it seems I have to go now. You'll all have a lovely stream. You too. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope to see you around at some point. I am intrigued by your cat girl provenance. There's a werewolf in the house. Okay, how many did I get it down to? I think we had like 20 left. $14! Thank you for the hydrate, Miss Penguins. I hope that it's understandable that I will be doing that in a minute. Oh, nope. Thought I was good to hydrate, and then that evolution beast came running at me like one of those spiders. What are the evolution beasts? They're evolution beasts. Okay. Happy. That wraith climbing up to me. Fuck off. Six remain. 5 remain. Okay. I didn't realize my health was so low. Yeah, no, they're pellet enemies. Mav, are you looking forward to editing this one? For what it's worth, the 4th stream hasn't really had anything you've needed to contain in it. Because I literally did the pillars last time. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum ba da da da. World. Okay, I'm building a graveyard. I can't be doing that. I think I'm gonna finish this pillar and then I'll have a pee break. No. No. Don't get hit by everything now. No, I landed on it. You ever banned a bottled water that if you're in the water aisle you'd pick over others? Why would I buy bottled water when it comes out of the tap? Is this some sort of non-Scottish question that I'm too Scottish to understand? Da, da, da. Come on, man, as if there wasn't enough in the way of finishing with the pillars. You don't need to be here. Right. Okay, I almost killed it. Maybe you just want your water to go? No, I would buy something else. Buying bottled water is just wasteful. I would purchase Rubicon mango juice. That's what I would do. I don't think you can cook seagulls. Wait. Yeah. Thanks, King Slime. I'm really glad you showed up, man. Don't know where I would have been without you. Yeah, that was great. I loved that. I love the way the evolution beast was. Yeah, I loved that. That was great. I loved that. Someone buys bottled water and empties it into an insulated bottle of their own and it infuriates me. Hello, Kevin. Oh, you can! You can cook seagulls! Fuck yeah! Finally a use for them. Brilliant. This is a certified seagull moment. Why is he in the sky? Don't worry about him. This isn't about him, this is about me. Okay? And the fact that I have 1 minute from this point on to kill this pillar before I'm allowed to go pee. I.e., I have to do it now. Right, go up. Kerchow. Okay. Otherworldly voices linger around you. Good for them. Right, I have no nebula fragments, so this is the most crucial one of all. This is going to be the one that determines how many times we can fight Moonlord. 64. That is a lot, actually. That is a lot of fragments. That might be the most you can get. Penguins are birds, right? Just think you can eat them? Holy shit, you can! Okay, there's the ad. I'm gonna go pee now. Yay! I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm back. I had to use the downstairs one again. Okay. Mages. Have you heard of personal space? Oh yeah, what did King Slime give me? Bunch of crap. Okay, I'm still using the slimy saddle. I do need those. I don't need anything else. So we can fight Moonlord. Unless I get royally shafted by the Stardust Fragment, we can fight Moonlord 4 more times. After the initial summon. If that's not enough to beat Moonlord, then, you know, I don't think I deserve it. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Ra-da-da-da. I don't have enough endurance potions to do them. I don't have enough potions flat out to do them all back to back to back, but we can do what we can do what we can. First though, I have one more attempt at Empress. Because I have one more prismatic lacewing. So yes. Okay, can't sell stuff to the Dryad. Stars? Oh, it's because it's 4 of them. I was like, whoa. Okay. If I can't beat Empress this time, I just don't think it's something I can do. I gotta be so real with you. Yeah. That'll... Ba-dum. I don't think time's passing more quickly. Okay, I guess I don't know what makes beds work. Because this one's fine as a spawn, so I don't know why it's not fine as a sleepy thing. Oh! Because there's an event going on. God, the pillars really are just the best. Whoa, hey, look, it's me, Ginnelotti. Can't cook grasshoppers. Probably. I don't know anymore. This game's confused me quite a few times. zombie. I'm supposed to be aggressive towards her during that attack. Oh, I don't want to be here. Okay, it's still the start of the fight. I'd like to get back up onto my platform, if that's okay with you, dear. Right. That's where I do the most damage. Good luck up there, Kevin. Shit. Charge me. I almost don't want to enter the second phase until my potion cooldown is... well, cooled down. Why does she have such a weird amount of HP? Okay, it's phase 2. Oh, I'm in the pit. I don't know if she'll despawn from that. That should not be there. I need to dismantle that. Okay. Once you're in that, there is no escape. Oh god. Don't like that I had to go through her. There's just too much shit, do you know what I mean? I mean, I'm not even close. I'm not even close. I'm not even close. But I don't really have a choice. We've already seen that I can't beat Moonlord without the Soaring Insignia. I don't know what to do! Well, I guess before anything else I have to do more fishing. In the Hallow, in the Crimson, and Underground. I could use these actually. For Empress, that feels fair. Okay, fishing potions, sonar potions. 13% health. That's When you consider how slowly I'm damaging her, that's a lot. She has a lot of health. That's not a fight you can just get through. Can't cook owls? Why not, Kevin? The hell? Oh shit, I didn't mean to blow it up. Okay, I got my fishing, I got my sonar. Yeah. I need more fish. Oh. Shit myself. Well, there goes that squirrel. I really hoped I wouldn't need to fish for Prismite again. My luck with them is atrocious. Okay, you know what I should do? I should try Moonlord once. Without the Soaring Insignia. Because if I do it, great. Glorious. But if I don't, I can zoom through time, because the pillars won't still be around. Why's my chair so... Great luck on the Prismite today, by the way. I also have very little to them besides skin and hollow bones. Yeah, but like, they are birds. You can cook penguins, you can cook seagulls, you can cook... bird. You know, like... I got one. I got one Prismite. And I won't lie, I'm owed like 17 potions out of that. After how atrocious my luck was last time, with 8 Prismites turning into 8 potions. Okay, it's early morning, which means that fishing power is increased, which means it should be more likely to get Prismite, which means... bass. Penguin has so much more delicious fat. Is that a way people have ever described penguins? What about seagulls? Seagulls are like the rats of the sky. I cannot go 8 minutes and get one Prismite. That's not going to happen. I know it's not. Seagulls either taste like fish or garbage. Fish or garbage? I feel like they more likely taste like garbage. I still can't believe Australia has a bird that's the seagull of seagulls. Like, Australia really can't let the rest of the world have anything, huh? Their animals always have to one-up everyone else. Oh, you thought seagulls were bad? Have you met an ibis? The thing is, ibises look so cool. They look like they should be like a majestic and like nice to see bird. But then you look at them, or rather, but then apparently they're just so much worse than seagulls. They trick you. Whereas seagulls, let's be real, seagulls look like their existence is pecking the eyes out of children and stealing their chips. Okay, that's 3 crystal serpents and 3 prismite in the same period of time. The crystal serpent is much rarer than prismite. I would just like to say. Crystal serpent's like a 1% chance or something. Penguins and seagulls both need fats to deal with the cold. Being nocturnal, and thus getting warm in the daytime, owls don't need as much bedouin to be able to fly. Look, I just think you should be able to... I just think you should be able to cook. Cynthia, I'm on the toilet. I think you should be able to cook owls, that's all. I'm not asking for a lot here. I think. Two prismite. Dum. I have an idea, Da 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 da. I don't believe I've looted the underworld. You want to cook owls, but you don't want me to kill wasps? You see, the thing is that the owls are in Terraria, and the wasps are real. Brother, I can't walk away from 8 minutes of fishing with 2 prismite. You can't do this to me. I don't need the traveling merchant anymore. He cannot sell anything that I require. He could have the engagement ring. I don't need it, but you know. Kind of like real life fishing, huh? No! Recommend having a beer? That's a good point, actually. I should have been tipsy. You do get an increased fishing... an increase to your fishing power when you're tipsy. Right, that was atrocious luck. That was fucking abysmal. I did get 7 masturbate at least. Okay, I got a bunch more masturbate, which is at least something. Right, so here's my idea. I'm going to go to hell. Because I've never looted the shadow chests, despite having a shadow key. See? And they can have life force potions in them. Hi, Medusa. Can you, like, not follow me through hell? Cheers, babe. I mean, they can, but doesn't mean they will. Oh, there's one. What is this? What is this? I've never seen that. I've never seen a chest generate one thing and then go, yeah, I think I'll make some more. They can have life force potions in them. I gotta be honest, I tend to find they have life potions in... I tend to find they have life force potions in them pretty frequently, but... No, it's all obsidian skin all the time today. I'll take the heart reach. Why is it 7 million restoration potions is my other question. You got like 2 of everything else, why do those ones get to be special? Look at the image though, owls are mostly fluff. That is true, owls are very fluffy. I've seen owls. Because I'm familiar with the fact that Decidui is actually shockingly accurate in terms of how much an owl is just leg. Leg covered with fluff. Okay, I don't know the chances of finding a life force potion in a shadow chest. I haven't had either of the pets yet either. I haven't had the slice of hell cake or the ornate shadow key. More obsidian skin potions. Cool. I don't know if they can still spawn once there's no longer houses. Okay. Time to check the other side of hell. And I'm looking up the odds of this, because I'm getting screwed from every angle. Wow, I actually fell down there way too quickly. Then again, my phone's just working way too slowly lately. Getting a bit worried about it. I've not had it for long enough for it to be so slow. Only had it for like 3 years. I don't think I have a purpose for this, but... May as well yoink it. I don't know how many shadow chests we've looted at this point. Enough. Okay. Shadow chest, Terraria. Can you not? I'm using the Google. There's a very real chance at this stage that everyone we see is our last one. At which point the Google search is less of a how likely is this, and more of a how fucked did I get? Are you for real? I didn't get a single life force potion. Hold on, there's still a chance. Still a chance for a random chest to be my savior. Okay, it's actually quite frustrating trying to use the Terraria wiki on my phone. Okay, there is a 2/3 chance that any given chest generates with 1 to 2 gravitation thorns, water walking, obsidian skin, battle, teleportation, inferno, or life force potions. So, i.e. whatever 2/3 divided by 8 is. 1/12. There's a 1 in 12 chance of you getting at least one life force potion. I definitely opened at least 12 chests. I didn't get any of the pets either. I didn't get any of the pets, and they are 25% chances. Fuck me. Alright, well damn, that's me told. I'll take my 2 prismite and I'll fucking deal, I guess. Do not cook those into seafood dinner. Fuck. I go to the hydrant stretch mine slaver. Oh. I have to go to the Hallow. There. That. I will stretch interphrastically, I have not forgotten. Okay, we're here looking for prismatic lace wings. Again. Another fast clock. I'm actually gonna lose it. My luck has been so localized in this run. Prismatic lace wing. There it is. Okay, we have one. We have an prismatic lace wing. Let's go. Thank God the traveling. Wait. 2. Yeah, thank God the traveling merchants sold me the life form analyzer just in time, right? It's not like I've already done this hunt twice without, you know, having it. That would have been just terrible. Okay, we still have 2 more minutes in which they can spawn. I can't really complain about getting 3. Even if we don't get any more, that's still a really good amount. Like, I've gone whole nights before and gotten none. Oh, there's one. Yeah, 4 is more than enough. If I can't beat the Empress in 4 more attempts, I'm not gonna beat her. Like, it just ain't happening. And yeah, I'm still going for them. I already have a gastropod ban wrap. Well then. Okay, I think 5 is our amount. And I am not gonna whine about that. Wait, no, there's one. I got 6. 6 prismatically swings. 666. And with a battle potion. Okay. Really, this is the important moment right here, right? Is how many life force potions am I gonna get out of a whole 2 prismite? Come on, be kind to me. Yeah, that makes up for it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that, I think. Yeah. Night Owl potions. I need Swiftness, Iron Skin, and Regen again. Which means I need Iron. We'll use Lead, because it's more interesting. And Cactus. I also need Sand. Yeah, I definitely don't have a Tavern Keep in this world, right? I don't know, he just never appeared. This wasn't a Tavern Keep coded world, I guess. Okay, what's the least destructive way to get a bunch of sand? It gotta be so real? I don't think there is one. I don't use this ocean. Fuck 'em. Da 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 da. Okay. That should be more than enough. Can't imagine I'll need more than 215 bottles. You never know, though. Okay, rage potions. I think I have, like, anfish. Oh, I had 3, and I got 3 rage potions. Lame. 1 heart reach. Night owl. I don't need that many. Iron skin. You know, I'll just make 10 of each of these. Swiftness. Regen. Never mind, I won't make very many regen. Probably because I didn't take out my mushrooms. Right, all of you get out of there. So I do need more endurance potions, or probably more rage potions. Definitely need more endurance though. Right, where do I fish those up? There, I guess. Bum bum. Not entirely too sure where there is. Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have slowed down speed in water. The most forgettable effect of the celestial shell. Okay. The enduring fish don't take very long to fish up. 1. 2. 3. 4. I'll grab 10 and then run into the Crimson to fish there. 5. Do you ever want to ask questions, but then you really don't want to ask questions? I'm reminded of the giant barrel that you could buy for thousands of dollars. Nine. Yeah, that's 9 in under a minute. That's 10 in under a minute, compared to the absolute nonsense that is the hallow fish. Bum bum ba bum bum. Right. My poor little fishing nest. So it's kind of like when you get your ears pierced, you can't take the piercings out for a long time, right? And that did used to annoy me though, the double standards in primary school. When they were like, for PE you have to take your piercings out. And there'd be people who are just like, but I just got mine put in. And they'd be like, okay, we'll put some tape over it then. And it's like, why don't you just give everyone the tape? Holy shit, hi, how are you? Bruh. So what do you do then? Do you go back to the doctor and then just go, yeah, we told you not to do that? Yes! I saw heme and I was like, oh. Only 4 hemopiranhas thus far. The problem with fishing the Crimson, right, is that hemopiranhas and Crimson Tigerfish share a slot. So because they share a slot, you're only half as likely to get either. Get your ears re-pierced if you stop dilating, you don't get to redo it. That's crazy. I didn't think you would get to redo it. But it's still wild to hear. So that's the sort of thing an 8-year-old's afraid of, do you know what I mean? What if it closes up forever? Hemopiranhas are what I want. Fuck Crimson Tigerfish. I'm not grabbing them anymore. Oh, I should have made a corruption. Oh, the Dryad's inaccessible anyway, it doesn't matter. But if I made a corrupt fishing location, I'd be able to get the benefits of both types of fish. Which would be nice. I mean, the corruptions fish is just flat out better, I'm gonna be so real with you. The Eboncoy gives you just 10% increased damage as opposed to the 10% crit chance of this one. I do not like this as much. In theory, on average, they're the same, but you can't see this one as plainly. I'm actually tempted to just walk away with my 6 hemo plan and call it a day. Yeah, they'll do. Bum bum ba bum bum ba bum bum. Ba da da da. Okay, rage potions. Give me more than 6. 9. I'll take 9. That's pretty average. Endurance. I'll make them last. Heart reach. 21. Right, I'm never running out of heart reach potions. Okay. Don't use up all my blink root. 17. Right, that's really good. Yeah. Yeah, I now have a really good amount of everything. Yeah, good luck to you with it all, Jana. Sounds like a lot. That's an accessory, but my accessories chest is full of crap. The boss summon. Those are potions, don't at me. Those are potions. Do at me. Everything else is just crap? Oh no, not the battle potion. Yeah, everything else is just crap. Okay. Crap to be sold. Hiya, Dars. Okay. We're gonna now make some progress on the Stardust Pillar until night, when I'll try the Empress again, I think. Do I want the Golden Delights for Empress? Honestly, yeah. She's harder than Moonlord. Oh god, no. Okay. Take the Stardust Cell with you. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Okay. Cynthia, I don't remember asking for your help. Hi, Guinea Lottie. Hi, Gooey. Okay, don't let them in through the bottom, guys. Dude, Blackbeard saw an opportunity and he fucking took it. Yahar, property for me. Am I doing something wrong? You're worrying me, Gooey, you're worrying me. I killed a single mini star cell. I've killed 3. Okay, I think that means I've killed 100. But I'm gonna wait just in case. I don't want to have to do this again. Okay. There's no... It's not mathematically possible for me to have not killed 100 at that point. Okay. Empress. I'd be lying if I said I was looking forward to this. This is our last Empress attempt pre-Moonlord, I've decided. Oh, the potions. Yes, swap them. Okay, I've got all the buffs, I've got Golden Delight, I've got good potions. Right. God. It's already been 5 hours, we've not even seen Moonlord. What the hell? This was supposed to be a short stream. Brilliant. Brilliant. That fallen star could really have helped me out. That's why I had to get rid of the roof. Oh no, Kevin! What was that for? He wasn't hurting you. Howdy, howdy, Owen. Sorry, I'll be with you in a second. These two. Apparently at least one of my buffs had worn off. Man, what is that? No. Okay, well. I don't know. I don't know why I can't do Empress. I swear I get worse every time. You know, that's not a... No! It wasn't close, Jenna! It was fucking miles away! It actually could not have been further. Okay. Let my spawn move the nurse in there. Okay, we're gonna try Moonlord once. Mostly just so that the pillars aren't around anymore, right? Because they're really harsh in my mellow. And Shin Megami Tensei 5 for the past 10 hours, basically non-stop. That does sound like you. I remember you used to play Persona 5 a lot. Good luck out there, Dars. Okay. Hear me out. Never mind, you can't hear anything and I just started. But if you could hear me out, you'd hear me out, right? We'll flick this when the Moonlord fight starts, and that way we'll start it at night time, which is the optimal time to be fighting Moonlord. Okay, I kind of blanked on the fact I have to actually run in and kill the pillar. Completely reasonable amounts of damage, by the way. I mean, the thing is, without the... without the soaring insignia, my arena's even worse than it was before. It's basically the same arena I already had, but shitter. You learn something good when you're getting cored like an apple by rainbow lasers? Yeah, go on, what have you sent? I don't comprehend any of that, Ash, but I'm glad you're happy. Okay, I can't die. This should be glowing. I'm kind of stressed out by the fact it's not glowing. Does that mean something? Okay, impending doom approaches. Here comes impending doom. Thanks, Harpy. Thanks, I really appreciate that, actually. Right, random ass enemies, it's really not the time, okay? What did I just say? Heck, what did I miss? Impending doom approaching. Here it comes. Oh, fucking wyverns! Right. I don't know, man. Part of me doesn't even want to try this fight. I'm so upset about that wyvern. Yeah, I can't... Do you know what I mean? Without the soaring insignia, I'm just not... I'm not fast enough. Or at least an arena made out of asphalt, that would work too. But I don't think this attempt can work. You know, less so than I think it will work. I don't think it can work. Oh, careful in there, Allison. You know what? God be my witness. I'll use beach balls. I'll do it. If that's what it comes down to. I think I'm fucked. Yeah. I'm really upset I did that. Okay. Over the stretch. Right, I need to go and get the fragments. First protocol, get the fragments. That's a lot of fragments, that's a lot of fragments. Okay. 4. We can make 4. And I mean, can we make 4? Not really. Maybe. Yeah, I think we can make 4. So, we do have a steampunker. Yeah, I'm gonna make these first. No, I'm gonna make the... Where is my... There it is. Right, I made my four chances. Because after that, I'm not trying again. There we go. That's it. That's our goals. 3 vortex fragments, and then I can make potions out of them. I guess. Not very many though. I have to get lucky here, otherwise I'm only gonna make 12. 16. But I can do more. Come on. 28. 28's a lot. 28's a lot. Yeah, brings me up to 45. The party girl never moved in. I can't do beach balls. Right. Great. How much stone have I got? I hope it's a lot. Where is the steampunker? Oh, she's just not here. She died. That's really unfortunate. Right, I don't know what's happening, but can it, like, stop? Okay. On the plus side, I can now sleep. So I actually pass time. We hope the steampunker moves in. We hope the party girl moves in. One of those is more pressing than the other. I need the steampunker before I can really do much of anything. No, I should start demolishing the sky bridge. I don't see the steampunk. Oh, is she around? No, I don't think she's here. She was here earlier. I don't know when she died. No, she's not here. Nah, she was here earlier. Oh, fuck off! Oh, we should also make a corruption biome. I don't know where. I don't really care where. It's just something we should do. See, harpies do damage to me. Earlier they were only doing 1. That's because I've changed my defense loadout. Oh no, I can't be leaving random gaps. I get that 1 block on that cloud. I don't even know where that is. I'm gonna be so real. I'd forgotten about that until you brought it up right there. I never dealt with it. If I knew where it was, maybe. Slow down. Ah. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm actually getting really sick of seeing these guys. I went to school with a girl named Raincloud. That chicken nugget would have been nice, actually. I'm gonna go get it. Is this bottom house not valid housing? It's missing a light source. What happened to the light source in it? Well, that sucks. That's probably why the steampunker's not here. At some point, the light source from there got eaten, I guess. Water must have gotten in. Man, I spent so long building this stupid bridge. I have to demolish it. I don't know why the zoologist was slain. I don't know what she did wrong. Get away from me. That's the one thing that would make this worse. No chance. Okay, that's the end of my bridge. This is too small to easily turn into a corruption biome. But I can fix that. Maybe the Martians can't spawn while the pillars are there, because that would explain why they've not been pestering me up until now. I have no greater fear than the Martians coming. Oh my god! These things are normally rare. What is happening? What is this world? You know what? Architect Gizmo Pack. That'll help me mine this stuff. Gonna need to put water in here somewhere, but I've not thought about that part yet. We're ignoring that until it becomes relevant. Mostly I care right now about making it corruptible. Okay, now if I put blocks in all of these gaps, which I... Okay, no NPCs are moving in, I'm not liking that. Oh. No. I mean, I might not need to do it so perfectly that I actually need to worry about it again. Because every time I do that, I lose a dirt block. No. No. It's really easy to fuck it up when there's literally dirt in the way. Fuck off, Harpy. Okay, I can't actually get down there to do that roll. Stop. Okay, I don't know how many blocks that is that are corruptible. It's not none. It's not none. These need to go. We need blocks that grass can actually spread on. It's not often you have to optimize it to this degree. And again, I still don't actually have a fishing spot. Maybe create something here. All this for one extra potion. This is desperation. Yeah, it's deep enough. Look, let this be your reminder that I'm not actually good at Terraria. Okay. You know what, actually, mud blocks will do fine in these gaps. Please fuck off. Please fuck off. I don't know what part of that is confusing to you. The Architect Gizmo pack, put it over here now. I don't need it anymore. Yeah, mud blocks can also grow corrupt grass. Okay. steampunker still hasn't moved in. Why not? What did I do wrong? I can't even teleport to my fucking snow pylon anymore. I swear to God, if I go there and it turns out that steampunker's not here, I can't clean it. Hey guys, I'll deal with you one day. Right. Well, an NPC moved in. Ugh! I'm there. Fuck it. The game won't give me the steampunker, I'll make her move back in by force. That's what I thought, Vanity. That's what I thought. She was there for like 2 seconds. Right, well, both houses are now suitable. Thank you very much for the 40 bits, Mindslaver. It eases the pain. I can't believe it managed to spread back up in the snow biome, I swear. This is normally one of the safer biomes. Because of the fact it can't go through snow, only through ice. I guess today wasn't my day. What are you even doing? I'm purifying the snow biome so the steampunker can move in. How is it still fucking red water? Whatever. Gravestones. Gravestones are furniture. Thank God. Okay. I still need to destroy that set. Oh man. Okay, now we just need to corrupt my island of weirdness. I'm not gonna make that. No. Okay, so far it's working. Please fuck off. Thank you. No! I'm doing agriculture! Right. This is actually really frustrating. Okay, we basically just need to wait for that to spread. Flesh Lottie. I don't dig that nickname. That sounds a little bit too much like, yeah, I don't dig that one. Don't call me that. Okay, eventually, this will all corrupt. And I mean, it's not like I've got anything else I can do, because the steampunker's fucking dead. Mechanical glove. Right, I need a mining potion. I need a fruit. Right, now we get to work with this side. I can use a shine potion too to make it actually visible. I genuinely prefer guinea fleshy. Still sounds like a slur lizard people would use to talk to humans, but you know. Better than flashlight Lottie. Can you like not? I need to be wary of probes as well. It's actually incredible how wyverns manage to be just the worst enemy. Remember when you threw meat at Digimon and said meat and it got increasingly unhinged with each repetition? No. Sorry. That's not something I have any memory of. Unfortunately, everything that was even remotely Digimon adjacent completely left my head the moment I was no longer playing Digimon. Dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-dum-ba-dum. Okay, I've completely destroyed my sky bridge that I spent so long making. Now what? Buckets? Buckets. Dun 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 dun. Now this is such cope. Like that any of this will even help me beat Moonlord. Okay. I do remember my skeleton boyfriend who bred for me. He was peak. Oh, I need to that back on. It's a really weird ocean floor. I feel like they normally curve a bit more gently than that. This reminds me of a time I went to... It wasn't even the beach, it was like a little sandy play park thing as a child. And I filled my shoes with sand. Because I wanted to take some sand home. Because sand... Children fucking love sand. So yeah, I wanted to take sand home with me. But it started raining on the way home. So basically those shoes got ruined. It was really hard to walk in them. I didn't want to admit what had happened. Basically all this is corrupted and it's not enough. That sucks. Actually, the water's purple, isn't it? I don't know what just happened right there. I appreciate that despite being a rare life form, wyverns don't show up on the life form analyzer, because you fucking know when they're there. No. No, God, no. Hey. I mean, the water looks purple to me. I have stone on me, I can put some stone down. Martian probe, where is it? I know they're more common in space, but I've never seen this many. Oh my god, the steampunker. She's real. Please just fuck off. Busy. I'm just trying to make a fishing spot. Okay, that has to be enough. The issue is just that I have to wait for it to do its thing, you know? Which I think you might be able to shimmer purification powder from the Dryad. I'm not sure. Harpy banner, great. I'll be getting a Wyvern banner soon. Right. That's gonna take time. Nothing will grow in front of a wall, which means no mushrooms. And I want mushrooms. Probe. Okay. Like, we're very obviously not fighting the Eater of Worlds up on that tiny little island, right? But... Angry Dandelion, oh hey. They're rare. Trying to figure out what the guide was having such issue with. I'm sure I won't resent that. Making it all dark down there in future. Okay. Can you shimmer these into crop powder? No. Because why would you be able to do that, right? Right, well... Lydia's here. Which is something. I need like 600 more stone to get good value out of that. I mean, I had plenty of stone. The issue is I just had to place down a bunch of it. Okay, so we want to end up with about 4,200 stone. $4,000 will do, actually. 2,000 blocks, 2,000 asphalt blocks, if that's not enough, then that's not the play. Bum 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 ba da dum 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 dum. 2004. So we'll start at the nurse's house. No, no. We'll build it at this height. Don't start there. Yeah, don't start there. It's too high up. I don't want to be in the space layer. Okay, do I have any builder potions? I don't think so. I think I'm out. Yeah, I am. Where's my water? Oh, there it is. They're one of the potions I don't know how to make. Okay. Link creature with arm and glow. Right. Let's get to this. Think of the stretch and hydrate mind slaver. Okay, the issue with this is that you run faster on... Oh, that's really annoying. Like, it's nice that you run faster on it, that's why I'm using it, but... It's also very frustrating. I do have the Architect Gizmo pack on too. I have maximum block placement speed right now. Probably. I never liked having to smoothly tarmac your world in order to make space for Moonlord, but... I don't know, I feel those people who see a forest and they're like, wow, a parking lot would look amazing there. You know? That's what Terraria turns you into. Okay, 1,000 tiles in each direction isn't enough. And clearly I just can't do this. No offense to me, it's just I clearly suck. Da 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 da. Sorry guys, get paved over. We'll go to 1,050. Okay. Since I'm in the neighborhood, how's my little corruption biome doing? Fuck off! Well, we got a mushroom. Which means I can make vial powder. Means I can go back up there and make it actually a proper corruption biome. Yay! It's somehow still not corrupt. Okay. I can eke out a few more blocks. I have one stone. Maybe it's corrupt enough and it's just not playing the music. Like, maybe it's not corrupt enough for enemies, but it's corrupt enough for fish. I gotta be real, this isn't really telling me anything. Okay, I need either a skyfish or a corrupt fish. Nothing else is giving me information. Well, this is frustrating. Okay, I'm giving it 5 more catches. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that doesn't really count. 4. Wow! Thanks, game, you told me absolutely nothing. Amazing. That was just phenomenal, that was. Right, I've torn down both things, we just need to build over on the other side. Okay, I need another mining potion then. I can't believe it told me absolutely nothing. It doesn't have corrupt music, so I don't feel, like, positive about it. You know, it's really frustrating to me that I mocked both the Lifeform Analyzer and the Architect Gizmo Pack, and yet I'm actually here using both. Cave over the tree. Build a nice car park. Less forests, more Walmarts. Nice little strobe session going down in the Hollow. Look, as fun as it is to bring you guys with me on my journey, I'd really rather you died. My world, my beautiful world. Okay, I think realistically I just actually have to take that as a point to turn around and build more in the other direction. Meow. Yeah, I need to leave a small section in the middle to fly up through. That should do, honestly. I don't need it to be, like, small. Okay, damn it, Moonlord, I'm gonna make this work. I would like those corrupt fish, though. I mean, it spans literally a third of my world. It's not even like I can really be disappointed to see wyverns. Like, I should expect it. Yet somehow I'm let down every time. How can it simultaneously be so hard to clean an area, and also so hard to infect an area? Oh my god! Right. Right. Right, I built that for me, not for you. Okay. If that isn't enough to make a corruption biome, I do not know what is. To be quite honest with you. Right. That's a potion. That's a potion. That's a potion. That's a chicken nugget. It's absolutely where I want to be spawning. Sorry, Alison. You've lost that chair privilege. I just can't trust you with that chair. Okay. I think this is as ready as I'm gonna be. I just need to clean my inventory out. Sure, that's furniture. That's furniture. Right. Blocks. Block, 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 block. Block, block. Cooked fish, that's a potion. Bombfish, that's a trash. Anchor, that's a trash. Anchor is basically just a worse golem fist. Okay. So we'll warp there. We'll heal the nurse, and then we can run either right or left. And either way we get onto a long platform. Now, if there's one thing I do want, it's recall potions. Fuck the magic mirror. Right, you are a boss summon. Okay. Outside of fishing for that last corruption fish, I don't think there's anything else I can do. It's so purple. There's no way it's not corrupt. If I had the enemies, I'd feel a little bit more confident about it, but... Right, come on. This is... Look at this shit. It's so purple. There's no way it's not. Okay. Right. You can't be doing that. First things first, if you're standing in front of cloud blocks, wyverns can't spawn. Or if you're standing in front of blocks, wyverns can't spawn. Or walls, wyverns can't spawn. Whatever. You understand the premise. Ergo, I'm safe in my little nook. Evan Koi! It works, it works, it works, it works, it works. This is corrupt enough. I don't know what the barber's struggling with there. I don't know why it's not corrupt enough for corruption enemies, but whatever. I'll take 5 and then I'm dipping. We're not waiting for 10, we're not waiting the full 8 minutes. We don't need that many. Okay, they're actually really common. They're like twice as common as hemopiranhas. Four. Okay, this is a little bit weird. Part of me feels like it's something to do with my strange pond, but I don't know. Five. Out of here. Okay. You've served me well, fishing and sonar potions. Your time is done, though. Okay. We want to start late, because we get slightly more benefit at nighttime than we do during the day. But the fight's probably going to last for more than 7 minutes, so there's not really much need to start it at 7:30. Actually, night is 9 minutes, right? Yeah, 9 minutes. I think I'll start it at 6:30 p.m. Also turn off all that crap. Okay, I feel like the other stuff is actually kind of useful. I really don't need all of it. Right, we have to trust in Allison over here to not be a complete moron about everything. I've got the right accessories equipped. I'm ready. Oh, remove all of that nonsense. Oh, what's in my void? What's my... Okay, it's Venom. Right, yeah. Okay. Here he comes. Oh, middle eye's open. Okay. Bye, Allison. Bye, Allison. Shit. That was terrible. I was too far away from him. When the middle eye's open, I need to get in closer. I can't. Yeah. I don't have. No, that's not it. That's not all that it is. Yeah, that's a huge part of it. I'd forgotten about those. Okay. Okay, I should really just go again, honestly. There's... Yeah. We'll move a little bit slower, but that actually might be a positive. And with swiftness potions, it's not super relevant anyway. Okay, middle eye's open. You really gotta get in about him like a dog eating beetroot when the middle eye's open. Middle eye's open. Taking a lot of damage. Shit, this is supposed to be my turnaround thing. Platform's the wrong size. Hi, Allison. Okay. That's not the right button. I really didn't build it long enough on that side. Look, if you're doing it with wings, am I using my wings? I can't believe I did it without wings last time. It was actually insane. What was I doing? Like, why did I do that? That wasn't necessary. Thank you for fixing me, Allison. I nearly died. Oh shit. I don't think I'm screwed. Okay, no, no, you've lost privilege. You've lost side button privilege, Mount. You've lost it. No. No, back to G. Fuck you. That's too many times I've hit the mount button when I'm trying to hit my heal button. I should just swap them. Like, you know? Okay, how much money do I have? 16 platinum. That's still enough. I have 2 goals left. Okay. That would have been it, that attempt. Yeah. I'm moving healing down to that bottom one. I genuinely don't think that will screw me. Moving it to mouse 4. Mount can stay on G though. King Slime's had enough appearances. I mean, I have enough of everything, you know? Go again. The only issue is we do want it to be... Oops. I don't want it to be first thing in the morning, right? Dun, 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 dun. A solar eclipse is happening. No, it isn't. Get that out. Let them in the house, Allison. Right, okay. This'll do, I guess. But actually I'm going to start going to the left this time because that hand is going to take longer to take out. Because I'm kinda dumb. In an ideal world, you kind of just go over him every time he shoots his laser, right? And you keep going. You only go back to Allison when you need to go back to Allison. Shh. Well, Allison, I need to go back to you now. Because your house was in the way. And I know that's not your fault. Thanks, Allison. Good luck out there. Didn't even occur to me that if I do everything perfectly, then yeah, I am gonna end up... Oh my god! That's 5 blocks! How did I hit it? Brilliant. Oh shit, I think I'm dead. No, somehow I got... Somehow I got out of that. That problem that I created myself. Oh. Middle eye's open. I can't believe those blocks are just the right spot to fuck me. That's crazy. I mean, I'll give Moonlord this. He's a hard final fight. Ugh. The problem is that tends to manifest in, if you're not using weapons that are kind of designed for him, you're not going to have a great time. Not the fucking... Right, that has to go. How did I hit that 3 times? Great, we're on our last attempt already. This is fucking atrocious. I didn't beat Empress. Like, what did I even achieve today? Can't believe I hit that twice. Okay. This is our last shot at Moonlord. Otherwise, literally this entire stream has been for nothing. I'm gonna fly into the nurse's house again if I keep this up. Yeah, it's right above me, literally right now. Okay. I delayed the flight for a little bit so I didn't literally fly into her, but... See, the thing is, the flamethrower had a similar range, right? But the flamethrower's DPS from range was as good as its DPS from up close. The Golem's Fist is a very different beast. Why did you fire at the... Good night! So what happened there is I hit the non-asphalt part at just the wrong moment. And as a result, he overtook me. Waste of time. And it would take like 700 hours for me to get another go at him. And I'm out of potion and just... I didn't even beat Empress. I didn't manage anything. I didn't succeed in a single thing I had planned. I didn't do anything for 6.5 hours. don't know, I really don't like this section of Terraria. I like the Moonlord fight well enough. It's just tedious how hard it is to... or not even hard. How time-consuming it is to get to retry it. And like... all of those deaths were the stupid things. All of them. None of those were, I didn't play well enough. They were all... shit, there's something in the way that I forgot about. All of them. Now I get to redo the fucking pillars again next time. I need to extend this. It's not long enough. That can't happen again. Yeah. How is this weapon so bad? Like, yeah, I know that, like, you're supposed to move on from it by this point, but... Golem was literally the last boss we fought. It's just... the flamethrower was fine. I know the flamethrower was only an expert. I could have done the flamethrower in master mode. I absolutely could have. The Zappinator, I didn't even use wings and I found a setup. This weapon... I don't know. It's not even its fault. All of those deaths were my fault, but I'm still frustrated because the pillars suck with the Golden Fist. And I have to do them again. That's the bit that sucks. The Moonlord fight's okay with it. It's not great, but you can do it.